refresh my stuff. Switch to live chat. There we go. Sorry, I don't know why there was like that weird delay there. But it looks like we're good now, right? Okay. Is the volume okay? I wasn't sure if the mic was, the new external mic was working. Yeah, I see there's already a lot of people here. Hi, Migratory Eagle. Hi, Ava. Hi, Eggman. Hi, Carolyn. Lilac, Sunny, Akendra, Vanny, Javier. Hello, everyone. Oh, so glad there's so many people here. Hi. Remember me? I remember you. I'm doing all right, Lilac. How you doing? Hi, Demon Wolf. So yeah, does the volume sound okay? I'm still like experimenting with this new external mic, and I'm never sure if like the like when I go live on YouTube, like if it's automatically connecting to the what's it called, the just built-in like iPhone mic, or if it's like actually like connecting to the external like it's supposed to. Been waiting 8 hours for this. Well, I'm glad we finally started, huh? Hi, Dad. Yeah, be nice, y'all. My dad's here. Hey, Mandragora. Hi, Crazy D. In fact, I just got up cosplay and came to watch this. Nice. Perfect timing. Pronounced, is it like Caroline? Yeah, I'm never sure. Some people pronounce it like, depending on the person, like some people they go with Carolyn, some people Caroline. It seems to just depend. Hi, Ricky. You can hear perfectly? Oh, good. Yeah, I'm glad this new mic has been working. Actually, let me plug in the thingy here. Sorry, actually, I was about to say, I hope this isn't too loud, and then I remembered that the sound isn't coming through the iPhone anymore, so it shouldn't matter. There we go. That's better. Okay, sorry. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the iPhone mic has just like totally given up, so yeah, we should be like permanently on the external mic train now. Finally, Junko stream. I know, right? Like, it has been, I checked, it's been like 5 months since the last Junko stream. It's not that it's been 5 months since I've done the cosplay. It's just that the last time I did it was for a convention. So of course I didn't like live stream. So yeah, it just happened to work out that way, that literally the last time was 5 months ago for live streaming Junko, which is so wild. Being a Scrap Baby cosplay right now. Oh, that's awesome. Good luck. I feel like Scrap Baby cosplays are like especially challenging. Nice to see my XP. Yeah, now that we've got the top fans thing, yeah, you can like tab over and see all the XP. I'm still not like entirely sure how it all works, but yeah, no worries, Sunny. Yeah, you should definitely be paying attention to class and everything. I'm sure I'll still be here in a few hours. Made it right when you started. Yeah, perfect timing. If you scream, might break the sound barrier. Why would I scream? Wait, what do you mean? Is the volume too loud on the mic? I haven't really figured out like the ins and outs of like adjusting it and stuff yet. Recently started watching you and your vlogs are funny to watch. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. Hold on 1 second. Let me just switch this over. Anyway. I'm good? Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I'm still like, this is only the second time now that I've streamed with the external mic, so I'm still like, cosplay mango, so I'm sure I can be Scrap Baby. Yeah, for sure. They both have that, like, you know, just mangly sort of vibe to them. Sounds fine. Oh, okay, good. Notification thingy worked. Heck yeah. Hi, Jade Jones. 6 hours straight playing Cult of Lamb for this. Impatient ball of energy. That's another weird touch when it popped up. Oh yeah, the notification. Yeah, that's why like I'm really hoping that the link for tomorrow's Undyne Undertale Let's Play stream will actually work, because like I know that the notification thing like is so helpful, you know, like especially if you just like, you know, aren't like paying attention and you forget that there's a stream coming up, like you want to have like that notify me thing to happen. So I'm gonna be so frustrated if that link tomorrow doesn't work, but we'll see. I spent like an hour last night messing around trying to like set things up for that stream, so the joys of OBS Studio. I much prefer these vertical streams. So much simpler, so much easier. But every now and then I gotta just give in and do the OBS thing. Hey Pedro. Hey Reenhaka. Reenhakai. There's an I in there, I just noticed. Maybe for my second ever live stream, you're still new to the channel. Well, welcome to the channel. I'm glad you've made it to the stream. It's the first time I've done a Junko stream in 5 months, so it's you're popping in on a cosplay I haven't done in a while, which is always kind of fun. Your notification didn't work? That's so weird. I've definitely been like hearing that from a lot of people lately, that like people aren't getting the notifications, and I don't know why. I don't know if like something's just up with YouTube lately or what. Already more people than usual. Yeah, I'll be curious to see how this one goes, because like I don't think like Junko is necessarily as much of a draw for my live streams as like my Five Nights at Freddy's ones are, or like Spamped in Neo, stuff like that. So far like there's been like this upward trajectory, right, where like each stream that I've been doing the past couple weeks like has had more and more and more and more viewers. I feel like this one's gonna break that streak, like just because like it's not one of my like super like intense cosplays. But I don't, you know, that's fine. Like I love doing the Junko cosplay. I've been wanting to do this one for a while actually, so yeah, like however many people are here, we're gonna have fun. And actually, you can tell that I'm doing Junko because I've got the claws on. I was putting these on and painting them up earlier today. You can't have Junko without the nails. They're iconic. Although I haven't decided yet if I'm gonna keep these for tomorrow, because like for the Undyne Let's Play, I was thinking like I might keep the glove on like my left hand, but for playing purposes, I might not wear the glove on my right hand, but I'd still want the red nails that are usually on the gloves, just because like, yeah, it's gonna be hard to play. But the thing is like, these are so long that these also might be hard to use for bullet dodging. So I don't know, I might, even though it's the exact same color that I need for tomorrow, I don't know, I might take these off tonight and just like paint my own actual nails. It's already gonna be hard enough to play Undertale in that cosplay. Why make it even worse? Love your streams. Oh, thank you so much, Venus. I'm so glad. Can't wait for the Undertale one. Yeah, I'm kind of nervous about it. Like, it's gonna be an experiment for sure. Like, hopefully there won't be too many technical issues. We'll find out. I had to do a lot of stuff last night to get it theoretically working. I won't bore y'all with that right now. I'll maybe explain some of that during the stream tomorrow when I'm actually doing the Let's Play, but yeah, let's just say last night I was doing a whole lot of stuff trying to make sure that stream will work. I had to download some programs even, like, yeah, so better work or I'm gonna be mad. Oh, hi, Mom. My mom's here too. Both my parents are watching. Hello. You both came in right as we got started. You two gonna start wars with this feature? I know, right? That's why I think it's like kind of strange though that it resets with each stream. Like, you'd think if they really wanted to like start some like, you know, wars amongst viewers, like that stuff should carry over, right? Wouldn't that like really like incentivize people? Favorite Undertale character? Well, I mean, not to sound biased given the cosplay that I'll be doing during the Let's Play, but it is Undyne. Undyne's my fave. Although Papyrus is a close second. I love Papyrus. It's so hard to choose. I love like every character in Undertale. Like they're all fantastic. So, okay, I guess we should just like get started here. It's already been 10 minutes. Isn't that how it always goes? Yeah, originally I was actually going to put these nails on during the stream because I was like, it could be kind of interesting maybe, but then I realized that like that would actually be the literal equivalent of asking people to watch paint dry, so I changed my mind at the last minute, and at the very least I did the Junko claws before we got started, but we can at least get started on the makeup now. The thing that's kind of fun about this cosplay is like, yes, obviously because it's a human, it's not as like, you know, elaborate makeup wise as like FNAF cosplays or like creature cosplays like Undyne. But for my human cosplays, I always do the rhinestone eye makeup. And Junko actually has I would say my most elaborate one probably. I don't know, my Miwaruma one is a bit intense. I haven't done that one in ages, but yeah, because I do like a whole Monokuma eye. So yeah, I don't think that this, like the makeup or anything is going to take super long. The costume definitely won't take long. But yeah, it won't be like quite as instant as you'd think either, just to do like human makeup because of the eye makeup being like gems essentially. But yeah, we can get started on that just because I don't exactly know how long it'll take to do the eye makeup. I haven't done the rhinestone makeup in a while. Just share the stream on Blue Sky. Oh, thank you so much. Share the stream too, Glamrock. Thank you. Yeah, thank you to everyone who's sharing the stream. I appreciate it. No one can make me hate the Pet Rock. Yes, giving it sprinkles. Haunting Circus Baby Mask from last stream. Yeah, thankfully we will not have any need for creepy masks today. Just creepy Monokuma eye makeup. So yeah, actually the order that I do things with this cosplay is going to be a little bit the opposite because, you know, normally with my FNAF cosplays, like I'll do like makeup and then I do like face stuff around it, you know, the paint and everything. But for this one, I am actually going to like put down a layer of just like full skin makeup, and then we're gonna like do all the features and stuff. So it's kind of like the exact opposite of how I do things. But yeah, we might as well get started. But don't worry, I'm keeping up with the chat to the best of my ability. And it's hard. Managed to catch the stream early for once, right after seeing your newest Circus Baby shorts. Yeah, I shared a Circus Baby short like literally like 2 minutes before I started streaming. I do that sometimes because if I like share a shorts video and then I go live, then it's like people who see the shorts video because like it like gets pushed at them like will also be able to see that I'm live. So it's kind of like a nice way of just being like, hey, like I'm streaming if anyone wants to come in. Peaceful for getting here before all the haters. I know. Yeah, I'll be curious to see like how this compares. Like I have no idea if like a cosplay like Junko is gonna bring in haters the way like a clown face type one does, where like I look kind of crazy and then, you know, people are like bleh about it. Hard to say. I do know though that a lot of people find Danganronpa really cringe, so that could bring in some haters. Oh well. Love your cosplays, especially Mangle. Thank you. Yeah, don't worry. There are some more Mangle videos on the way. I know I like shared one like a little while back and then suddenly was like sharing other cosplays because I was filming so much stuff. But don't worry, I did not forget about Mangle. I got lots of videos. And I'll probably do another Mangle Get Ready With Me pretty soon too, to be honest. So, anyway, sorry I keep getting sidetracked here. For starters, I'm going to put down a layer of foundation just to like even everything out. Something bad happened, Demon Wolf? Well, thank you so much for subbing, Travel Addict. I appreciate it. Turkish? I don't think so. Already a couple weirdos, yeah. It never takes long. Okay. I know I should like have a hairnet on already, but I'm stubborn. Putting it off to the last possible second. So yeah, we're just gonna do this like super, super fast. Cause yeah, it's just to make sure like everything is like as even as possible before we start getting like details down. And I'm gonna like redraw my eyebrows to make them like darker, so I'm like putting foundation over those two. Should probably put some primer on my eye as well. Yeah, I'll do that really quick. I like when you did clown, you looked amazing. Oh, thank you so much, Salem. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is like most of my cosplays tend to have a bit of a, like a clownish vibe. Junko is maybe an exception, kind of. I don't know. It is still some like pretty weird eye makeup though. But I guess not like clown makeup exactly. The closest I get to doing rhinestone makeup with clown makeup is the Kokichi cosplay. Which I should add, we will be doing more of the Kokichi Lego streaming soon. I think I'm actually probably gonna do part 3 next week. I don't think I'll be able to finish though, if you can believe it. That Lego set is so big that I think we actually need 2 more streams to finish it. But we can get darn close in the next one. But yeah, the rhinestone makeup I do for Kokichi is like very much that like Pierrot clown kind of style. But the one today, not quite. Okay. I don't need the makeup? I mean, I think I need the makeup if I'm doing a cosplay, though. I mean, not that cosplays need makeup, I'm just saying that, like, there's a specific way that I do this specific cosplay that involves makeup. So, very much need it if I'm going to do it the way that I always do it. It wouldn't be my Junko cosplay without it. I mean, I do change up the makeup from time to time. Like, the makeup for Junko has gone through some upgrades, but there's definitely like a style to the way that I do it. Normal Junko tour, what ride this is gonna be. Character cosplay, where are you from? Oh yeah, okay, so for like anyone here who isn't familiar with Danganronpa, the character that I'm cosplaying today is Junko Enoshima from the Danganronpa series, which is a video game series. I don't know if this is still true, but I know at one point Junko Enoshima actually held the Guinness World Record for most cosplayed character, which is interesting. So this is very much a very iconic cosplay to do, although I do it kind of in my own way, you know, not, you know, as usual. The way I do it is a little different with the eye makeup and stuff. But yeah, she is a character from the overall Danganronpa franchise. She's probably one of the, possibly the most well-known of the characters. I don't want to spoil anything, so I'm not going to like say too much about her, but she's pretty cool. And the eye makeup that I do that goes along with her is it's meant to look like the makeup that the very like iconic Monokuma teddy bear has with the like the 2 different eyes. So if anyone's wondering where the eye shape, like why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it, it's because we're going to be trying to like make it look like a Monokuma eye. She's such a queen. Do you mean Junko? Oh yeah. Well, that's the thing, like when I say this cosplay has actually gone through some upgrades, I actually originally used to always do this cosplay with an actual crown, like a queen. I have since retired it, and not even for like any particular reason. Like, I know some people were like a little bit sad when I stopped using the crown, but I don't know. I upgraded the wig, and it was like, when I upgraded it, I just ended up feeling like the crown just like, I don't know, the vibe was off. Like, for some reason I just like wasn't feeling it. I still have the crown, but yeah, like when we say like Junko is such a queen, it's like, oh yeah, like I actually originally like like literally did this cosplay like a queen. Maybe someday I'll put the crown back on her, but yeah, it was just like, I think it's just because like the new wig is like really, really big compared to the one I was using before. And it just like that plus the crown just felt like a bit much. But yeah, if you like go back to like my oldest Junko videos, which are very old because Junko was in fact one of my first ever cosplays. Yeah, she was like, I'd say my oldest cosplays would probably be like Undyne, Yuri from DDLC, and then Junko. But yeah, in all of those oldest videos, I had the crown on. It was a cool crown too. It had like red jewels and stuff that matched the eye makeup. Because I've been doing the eye makeup that like with the rhinestones since day one, which is kind of wild. Okay, I was just putting down some like powder to kind of like seal it all in a bit. The only other character more well known than Junko is Monokuma. Yeah, I would agree. And they're often pictured together. You and Junko both slay the day. Wait, oh, thank you so much. Original face, or original man face. I don't know why I read that flipped. That was weird. Hi, Anime Rat. Welcome to the stream. How long does it usually take to get ready in cosplay? It really, really depends on the cosplay. Some of them can take as little as 2 hours. Some can take up to 5 hours. This one, hard to say. I feel like every time I do it, it seems to take a completely different amount of time. But I think if I had to guess, maybe 3.5 hours, something like that. Hi, Glenn. Do you want to come say hi to the stream? Are you... You hear him? Should I go grab him? He probably won't stay, but maybe I could like get him into the frame for a second. Oh, let me see if I can grab him. What are you doing? What's going on? Yeah? Come here. Got a kitty. Here's my giant fluffy black cat, Glenn. I think he's yelling because he wanted to get into the room and the door is closed right now because all my Junko stuff is everywhere. So yeah, this is Glenny. He is enormous, but he's also very, very sweet. Yeah. Say hi to the stream. Clown cosplays take 4 hours at the most. Yeah, same for me, I'd say. Love clowns. Yeah, me too. Yeah, Toby Fox, so we got cats and dogs going on here. Evil plans with that cat. Oh yeah, I'm doing like the Dr. Evil. Like... Well, now he seems comfortable. I thought he was gonna like leave immediately, but now he's just like kind of chilling. Okay. Are you gonna stay or are you gonna go? Yeah, you're gonna go? Okay. Bye. Well, there we go. We got a kitty cameo. This means, though, that when we do head into the other room to do the costuming part, he's probably gonna show up again, because that's the reason he was yelling, was because he wanted to go in there and the door is closed. You can come in later. Yeah, he's very sweet. Also, I don't know if you could tell, but the, like, scabbing issue he had is actually clearing up. We took him to the vet and we're like, what do we do? And so they had us like remove one of the allergy meds because they were like, it's not doing anything. And then we like increased the dosage on like a more intense allergy medication. And it actually does seem to be helping. Like his face is actually clearing up. So let's hope that stays. Annoying dog, no annoying cat. If you combine an annoying dog and an annoying cat, do you get Temmie? Hi, Allie. Hi, Purple Heart. It's good he's doing better. Yeah, I was really relieved when I noticed that like his face was actually clearing up because I don't know, I was starting to feel skeptical that any of those meds were going to do anything for him. And I think he was on Zyrtec at one point, and we just totally gave up on that. The Zyrtec did nothing for him, but now he's like taking like a stronger type of medication, and I think it's actually helping. At least for now. He does seem to have a habit of like, he gets better for a while, and then it's like he gets used to it, and it like he goes right back to having issues again, but fingers crossed that this actually is gonna stay. Favorite energy drink? I mean, at the moment, definitely like these ghost energy drinks. I only ever really drink them during live streams. I don't think I ever touch these outside of streams, but there's something about them that's just like, they're really good like live streaming drink. Combine them and get Eevee. Yeah, that's true. You have a question, Purple Heart? Okay, so now that we've got the foundation on, I'm just gonna super quick draw on like darker eyebrows. I used to not do this with Junko, but I don't know, after a while I just started to notice that like she looks like not as expressive, you know? You kind of have to like overdo things to make that like stand out in videos. So yeah, just for the sake of like emoting better, we're gonna like darken up the eyebrows. Especially because like the way that I did the bangs, like the fringe on the wig, I kind of admittedly gave them like a very dorky like shortcut. But I did that because like, you know, I wanted as much of the rhinestone makeup to be visible. And so because of that, like the eyebrows are also more visible than like with some of my other wigs. So yeah, I'm gonna just like darken these up really fast so that the cosplay will be more expressive. Also, sorry, I hope I'm not like hitting the external mic. I'm still getting used to this thing. It's really hard, like I keep forgetting that it's there. I'm just glad it's working. I don't know what happened to the iPhone, like, internal mic. Like, I think it's actually, like, a hardware issue. And I think it's just straight up broken. Because when I was, like, looking online, like, people were like, oh, yeah, that's, like, a known issue with that thing. And I was like, are you serious? Like, this is a new phone. But that's okay. The external sounds better anyway. The iPhone microphone kind of sucked, to be honest. I'm hoping for tomorrow's stream, the Let's Play, you know, I have to do things differently because it's going through OBS Studio, it's a desktop stream, which does mean it probably won't have, like, any viewers, like, something about the algorithm, like, I basically just can't get, like, any viewers for desktop streams, so it'll be a very chill stream, but I attempted to get this mic to also work for that stream and ran into some issues, but the possible good news, so long as everything works out, is that unlike the Deltarune streams that I did recently, I did, I think, finally get my actual, like my genuine, like, real, like, microphone mic to work. So I'm hoping that that means that tomorrow's stream and all the other Let's Play streams that I do, because I'm obviously not going to finish Undertale tomorrow in one sitting, I'm hoping that means that the sound will be better, because the Surface Pro microphone also sucks. So here's to hoping. It's like every time that I do live streams, whether it's like, you know, a vertical phone mobile stream like this or an OBS stream like tomorrow's, I want to keep improving each time, you know, to the best of my ability. Now, I don't have to be like 100% precise with these eyebrows, because I'm going to like contour around them a little bit, and then on top of that, this one on the right side here is most likely going to have some of the Monokuma makeup covering it. At least that's how it usually just kind of ends up working out. That's also why I don't care how even these eyebrows are, because like this one's gonna be like mostly covered anyway. So that's just like good enough for now. Far from perfect, but like this cosplay doesn't need them to be. Cosplay ever given you any skin irritations? Yeah, so that's the thing. So I know I've mentioned this before, that like my roommates are gonna be out of town, and I'm gonna do like a whole like multi-day live streaming cosplay thing. That's like next week actually. And I'm gonna have to be careful, because the last time that this happened, that they went out of town and I didn't stream, but I filmed days of cosplay stuff. I was not careful enough with the constant, I think it was actually the makeup remover. I think it was, the issue was like putting on makeup and then taking it off over and over, sometimes even in the same day. And long story short, I basically ended up getting chemical burns. So I'm a little paranoid about that. I'm gonna take extra precautions next week to make sure. And same with like let's say I do the Undyne Undertale stream tomorrow, and then we do part 2 the next day. Same thing. Like I have to be very careful with like taking the Undyne makeup off like day after day like that, because I really don't want a repeat of that. I had to like take like 2 weeks off of cosplay, like waiting for my skin to heal up. It was so bad. What the heck was that? Jeez. What happened to the top LED ball on the lanyard? It should be working. Sometimes just depending on how the camera hits it, it doesn't always catch the lights for some reason, so it can like occasionally make it look like some of the lights aren't working, and it's just the camera like can't seem to always catch everything. It's kind of weird. The eyebrows are symmetrical. Oh, are they really? Okay. I thought I did a kind of sloppy job there, but they're good enough. Hating on Isaiah. Oh, I didn't actually see what Isaiah said, but based on everyone's reactions, I assume it was not good. Very good at makeup. I'm gonna like and subscribe. Oh, thank you so much, Fizzy and Ozzy. I appreciate it. Yeah, shout out to Mandragora for being on top of whatever happened there. Undyne, more like Undying. Oh yeah, for anyone who hasn't seen it, I showed this in my last stream, but I did finish that Undyne illustration I've been working on, so for anyone who hasn't seen it, I was working on the foil files for this yesterday. I didn't manage to finish because I got stuck doing all of the live stream testing stuff, but I might be able to finish them, I don't know, maybe tomorrow before the stream. I mean, I have to do the makeup, because that's the thing, I'm not doing a get ready with me for Undyne tomorrow, or I think for like any of those streams, just because it would be redundant. I'm gonna start those live streams like tomorrow, and however many it takes, just already in the Undyne cosplay. That's all kind of gets like Jamie, because they're live, you can't say anything. Oh, yeah. Ask for my number. Oh, weird. Hi, Wither. Welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you around in a while. Art skills continue to be witch girl. Thank you, Wither. I was on the stream where you started sketch. Oh yeah, I know. It took me like 4 like art live streams to get anywhere with that Undying illustration. It's because I'm newer to watercolors and stuff, so like some of that took so long. Because it was a lot of me like sitting there being like, I don't know how to do this. But thank goodness finally finished. Looks like Love Ice Splitter, 2 forms of spirit. Oh, thank you, May Valentine. So she melts. I know, right? Well, that's the other thing is I do want to say for anyone who will be at the Undying stream tomorrow, I will only be doing a true pacifist run. I don't, I just don't want to do the other ones. I'm sorry. I hope that's not disappointing for anyone. I just, it would make me too sad. I was able to draw Undying melting, but I do not wish to be the cause of it. So yeah, I'm not going to do like a neutral route or a, full route, none of that. I only want to do the happy route. So I hope that's okay. But I would just be too sad doing the other routes. I can't. Okay, class is finished. We're doing more stuff for the theme next month. Well, heck yeah. Love how the armor turned out. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the armor was like the part I was most worried about. Like, I came like this close to just like doing it all in metallics because I was like, I don't actually know how to watercolor. But I think it worked out. Learned a lot. Hopefully I can apply that to the next time I need to do some watercoloring. Think you could do the Undying fight if you wanted. Is that shade because I'm so bad at these games? I mean, if I could beat Jevil twice, I think like I could probably beat Undying. I just think it would take forever, admittedly. I mean, I would be like willing to like give it a shot, but yeah, it would probably be another Jevil situation where yeah, I end up doing like 7 hours trying to beat her, which is why it's not worth it for me to do that route because like, I would be spending so many hours trying to beat Undying, trying to beat Sans, stuff like that. And to what end? Like, I would just be sad the whole time thinking I don't want to do this because I love these characters and I don't want to harm them. So it's like, it's different from Jevil where it's like I'm willing to put up with it because like there's nothing really wrong with what you're doing. Like you're not like, at least the way I did Jevil, I wasn't even attacking him at all. So, that's one thing, but like, I don't feel like wasting hours and hours and hours, like just doing something that makes me sad. So, oh geez, this white eyeliner's about to, hopefully I'll have just enough here and then I'm gonna order another one. Ooh, can I get that in time for tomorrow though? I mean, there's other things I could do, but let me just double check. Sorry, 1 second. This is just for tomorrow's cosplay. I just want to see if I'd rather avoid using that liquid stuff if I can help it. Okay, theoretically I could. Okay, let me just, so I want to make sure like that I don't know. I don't want to use the liquid liner with Undying because that stuff tends to get in my eye and it kind of hurts, so I'm just like, okay. But I have to like add like I'll deal with it later. Hopefully it'll still work. Worst case scenario, I'll just use like white eyeshadow. It's not a big deal. Hey, Mango World Fazbear's Pizza. And now, Ava. Yeah, no worries. I'll be here for a few more hours if you're able to make it back later. Okay. So yeah, I'm just putting down some quick eyeliner. I'm also gonna put down some blush. Not like all of it, but just some of it, because some of the eye makeup is actually going to go like over those areas, so it's better to like get that stuff put down now. So I'm gonna like leave that out like as a reminder to myself. Okay. More weirdos in the chat. Sigh. Yeah, don't bother engaging with them. A lot of them just want the attention. They ain't worth it. As far as banning or timing out, it really depends on like what they did. What is Undyne? Undyne is a character from Undertale. So starting tomorrow, and then however many sessions it ends up taking, I will be putting on the cosplay that I have of Undyne from Undertale, and then doing a Let's Play of Undertale, which could potentially be a little foolish of me, I'll admit, because, you know, it is a video game, and there are a lot of things that are going on with that cosplay that will make it harder to play. Like, I'm basically doing challenge mode for absolutely no reason other than, like, why not? So, yeah, I'll be down an eye with Undyne. I'm going to have, like, uncomfortable ear fins on and stuff, which I'm gonna have to, like, figure out how to, like, slip my headphone back there. I don't know how that's gonna work. I'm gonna have fake teeth in, maybe. Tomorrow's gonna be, like, an experiment. Like, I'm going to, I don't think I'm gonna actually put in my normal Undyne teeth. I think I'm gonna put in Mangle's teeth, because those are, like, more comfortable than the Undyne ones. So I hope y'all don't mind Undyne with black gums, but, and if that still ends up being too much, because, you know, it's a lot of talking with the fake teeth in, then I might, try Roxy's fangs, possibly. Yeah, I don't know, we'll see. Hopefully the eye patch won't be an issue. I don't know. Do I need depth perception to do, like, bullet hell stuff? Undertale's not nearly as difficult as Deltarune, so maybe it'll be okay. We'll find out. If it was Deltarune, I wouldn't. And yeah, I think I'm probably, though, gonna leave off one of the gloves for Undyne for the sake of playing. Hey, Zibbo Edits. Oh, thank you. You're gonna become an aunt soon, Bella? That's cool. Congratulations. Guys, keep it for an hour and a half and I'll be back. Yeah, no worries. Actually, by the time you get back, I'll probably be, well, I guess, I hope I'll be finishing up the makeup. That would be, like, pretty good timing for this cosplay. We'll see. It's gonna depend on how quick the Monokuma eye stuff happens. So, yeah, actually, I think that's probably, like, a good enough amount of blush for the moment, and I can just, like, get started on the eye stuff. So, let's see. Usually the way that I do this is, like, sparkly makeup on this side, like eyeshadow, then red eyeshadow on this side, and then we draw the Monokuma, like, the under part around it, and then I outline it in the red gemstones. I used to actually fill in the whole eye with the gemstones, but I don't know, it always, like, looked a little off in videos. Like, I don't know, it's like you kind of need that black around the eye, or else it, like, loses its, I don't know. You need the contrast, I guess. So it's also easier to do it as just an outline. So, okay, I'm gonna do, where's like my eyeshadow? Yeah, grab the red eyeshadow. I was also gonna mention, I know some people were surprised that I was doing Junko today because I originally said I was gonna do Bouzette. The reason for that is because, and I know I had mentioned this already, but like, you know, the contact lenses for Bouzette are technically expired. And originally I was just gonna be like, whatever, who cares? But the more I thought about it, the more I was like, you know, I have a lot more viewers than I used to. Like, the last thing I ever want to do is like set a bad example. On top of that, like, Moco Queen technically like sponsored me with those lenses. I feel like ignoring their safety instructions is just in really bad taste. Because I haven't even changed the solution on those lenses in like 3 months, and those things are only meant to last 3 months. So I decided to do the smart, wise, responsible thing, and I ordered another pair of lenses and I threw those out. So yeah, the reason that there is not a Bouzette stream today is just because I decided to do the right thing. So those lenses will be here soon, probably next week actually, and then we'll do a Bouzette stream. But yeah, I know some people were kind of surprised because they were like, didn't you say you were doing Bouzette? And it's like, yes, I wanted to, but yeah, you probably shouldn't like stick things in your eyes that like you've been instructed not to as far as safety is concerned. So I'm doing the right thing. So I'm just like looking for some good eyeshadows here. I'm actually going to use, yeah, I like this shade of red. This will work well. And then for this eye, let me see what colors I have in here. I used to do like kind of a neutral brown, but I don't know if like that's really what I want. That one's kind of cool. Like a glitter color or something. Pink could work too. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna try it. It might be weird, but I'm gonna try it. I'm not normally one to combine pink and red, but like Junko is a bit of an odd case where you can kind of get a little weird with it. Okay. I think that's what I did last time, was I did like a pink and red combo, so I'm gonna stick with that. So yeah, it's just gonna be pink on the side and red on the other, but a lot of the red is actually gonna end up covered up by the Monokuma eye. This side is the more normal eye. Or at least as normal as it gets with Junko. But yeah, I'm not gonna like waste a ton of time on it. I'm gonna do it pretty fast just because I don't feel like it's like super important or anything. Especially on this side. But yeah, I'm doing that like cartoon gradient thing. It's just become kind of like part of my style lately. Just about done. Honestly, I love when I have a cosplay like this though, where I don't have to focus on symmetry, because I've never been very good at symmetry. Much easier when I don't have to worry about that. Unlike something like Circus Baby, where I'm just like, why? Okay, so I got pink on that side. And then we're basically just going to do the exact same thing on the other side, but with red. Although it's not going to be as much of a gradient, it's going to be like a much like harsher like cartoon highlight, because like the side's meant to be like creepier, you know? Picturing like Monokuma with the like laser. I'm gonna do the cosplay, and Kokichi one's very nice. Oh, thank you. Kokichi's actually from the same series that this character is from. And yeah, I will definitely be bringing out Kokichi again for the next LEGO stream. I don't know exactly which day next week I'm going to be doing it, but should be sometime next week. Because like I was saying, like my roommates are going to be out of town, so it's like a good opportunity to do stuff like that where like, you know, I'm kind of like making a mess and stuff, and I don't have to like worry about like being in anyone's way. Plus when I'm like home alone, my cats tend to get really clingy, which will probably make it like really funny. Also, the reason I'm not like caring about how like sloppy I'm being with this one is most of this is actually genuinely going to get covered by the Monokuma eye makeup. This is basically just like an undercoat. In fact, it's actually kind of a shame how much of this won't be visible, but have to at least put down like enough of it. Okay, so that's probably good enough. Of course, now I've got like red like sprinkled all over my face. I've never quite figured out how to like prevent eyeshadow from doing that. It's like getting all over. Okay, so which cosplay is harder to do? Do you mean between Junko and Kokichi? I'd say probably Kokichi, honestly, because the makeup does involve a bit more symmetry than Junko, and there's a lot of like layers actually to that costume. You do cosplay? Yeah, this is a cosplay get ready with me. Well, it's been since you cosplayed her. That's the thing, it's like, it's been, trying to think. Because it's been like 5 months since I've done a live stream with this cosplay, but I have worn her more recently than that. It's just that like, it was for convention purposes. I think the last time I did this cosplay was C2E2, and I don't remember how long ago that was. 3 months, maybe? So it has been a while for sure. Hi, Glitcher. Hi, Bella. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so now that we've got the like basic colors down, we can start doing like the actual like eyeliner. So for the left eye, it's actually just going to be like pretty normal standard like winged eyeliner. It's this eye where things get a little weird. So I'm gonna try to do this with eyeliner. I hope I don't like have to resort to getting out like black paint for this, but it's possible. Hi, just a little goob. How have you been? I've been doing all right. How you doing? Okay. So yeah, this eye is like, generally speaking, a bit more like normal, or at least like normal by like the standards of how I do eye makeup with cosplays. Now the only thing is, like, I used to do this one where all the rhinestones were only on this side, and I ended up feeling like that was like a little like, eh. So there will be like a small layer of just like silver stones under this eye, just to like make sure both sides have some sparkle. Heaven forbid there not be enough sparkle. I do always give it like a little bit of a point there, just so it like somewhat matches the like Monokuma side. Making some dinner. Heck yeah. Spider on my shoulder? Meh. Wouldn't surprise me. This place is full of bugs. We have house centipedes too, like a lot of them. Hey, Bismos. Okay. Just gonna try to get like some kind of wingtip here. Now, this is another one of those cosplays though where like the wig does tend to cover up a lot of stuff, so like it's not like really worth it to like, you know, spend too much time on this stuff, because like the wig really covers the sides of the face a lot. Almost there. Actually, wait, is that good enough? I'm like trying to do it quick because I know like this side is like the boring side. But I still want to make sure it like at least looks good though. I think maybe I'm just gonna like raise this up a bit more. Because that's the other thing with Junko is like you want her to be like very expressive. Because Junko is sort of the origin of like those like overacting like TikTok videos. I don't know, people call it overacting. I think it's the perfect amount of acting. That's probably why people say Danganronpa fans are cringe though. Okay. Just wanted to get like a little bit more of that tip there so that it'll somewhat match the Monokuma. I've tried it before where I didn't try to like at least get a little of that shape on the normal side, and like my face ended up so lopsided looking. Also, sorry, I hope I'm not like accidentally brushing up against the microphone here. I'm still getting used to it. Okay, that's probably like good enough. I'm gonna add a little bit of silver here though, just because. Never have too much sparkle. Okay, so that's more or less the like normal side. I mean, obviously we don't have like lashes and stuff down, but that's the like shape at least. Hi, Tana. Are you doing this cosplay? It's gonna be Junko Enoshima from Danganronpa. Favorite band? Probably Deer Gray, which is a Japanese band. They're really like scary though. Stream is so silent? Is it? Gosh, I was so used to like having half this many viewers. Like this actually seems really busy to me. AC/DC, Metallica. Nice to see we got kind of like some like metalheads here. Love Sparkle, heck yeah. Over Avatar. I know, okay, I was actually sitting here just now debating in my head. I was like, Deering Gray or Avatar? It's so hard because it's like Deering Gray is like my like OG fave. Like they were like my favorite band for years and years and years. Avatar is like a more recent fave, so it's like really hard to choose. Yeah. And here I was just like trying to like push Avatar on some people a couple days ago when someone was asking about music recommendations. I was like passing along their albums. When I say Avatar, by the way, I'm talking about a Swedish metal band, not like Avatar the Last Airbender. For anyone who was confused. Who is Junko? She's a character from Danganronpa, which is a video game series. She is pretty iconic. I doubt this is still true, but I know at some point she did hold the Guinness World Record for most cosplayed character, which is pretty funny. So I guess in a way I'm doing a normie cosplay today. There's no such thing as that. But I am doing it like in kind of like a different way though, like in my own style. But yeah, she is a very iconic character. I'm always hesitant to say too much about her though. There's a lot of potential spoilers with her. But yeah, she's probably the most like well-known character from Danganronpa though. What eyeliner to use? This one here. This one I think is just NYX Professional Makeup Liner. Waterproof. These are okay, but I will say these dry out really fast. But they're very cheap, so they're good for the price. You're thinking Avatar: Last Airbender. I know, that name is so confusing. Or you can think like Avatar the movies, like, yeah. I'm talking about the Swedish metal band. Actually, funnily enough, I filmed one of the Undyne cosplay videos that's like sitting in my drafts right now. It uses an Avatar song. I'm not sure yet if I'm going to share that one though. It's a very slow song, so it might be like a boring clip. So I'm always like hesitant to share the more slower ones, but we'll see. Red Diner was a Video game. Yeah, I know. A lot of people think of Danganronpa as being more like an anime. It's kind of weird, but yeah, it is technically a video game series. Is that the ultimate cosplayer? Now, is that a Danganronpa joke, though? Is that a Danganronpa V3 joke, or are you just strictly saying that I am a cosplayer? Because if that's a Danganronpa joke, I will say I do have a Tsumugi Shirogane cosplay, and I do have a couple audios saved up where I was like super tempted to like maybe film a Junko part with them today and just do a really quick like Tsumugi stream sometime so I can get the rest of those clips. I don't know. It's been a while since I've done any, I call them Junkamugi videos. Or the Mikan. I know, isn't it weird? I haven't done a Mikan cosplay yet, which like you'd think I would have. Doesn't mean I never will. I haven't done Chica. I haven't done any Chica cosplays yet, which again, another case of like, doesn't mean I never will though. I feel like Glam Rock Chica is actually kind of like a likely cosplay for me eventually. Thanks for sharing my my link tree, Andrew. Yeah, if y'all click on that link, that'll take you to my other socials as well as my art shops. Which, like, speaking of which, yeah, I finished that Undyne illustration recently, so prints of this will be happening soon, as well as for that Deltarune one I did, and Circus Baby, and I think those are probably the only 3, but I'm not positive. I need to go through my sketchbook. I might do, like, some mini prints. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I'm giving myself until the foil files are done for Undyne to make a decision. Springtrap. I would love to do a Springtrap cosplay someday. Okay, so now that we've got the normal eye, we can put down the base for the Monokuma eye. So this is when it like starts to get a little weird. All right, let's at least just get the like eye shape, and then yeah, then it's gonna get a bit funky. So it doesn't have to be like symmetrical with the normal side, obviously, but it does have to be like not too far off, or else like the face just gets a little like, you know, like in a bad way. So I have to at least be a little careful. But yeah, this will be where things get interesting. This is where like my way of doing Junko is a little different. Not to say that I've never seen Junko cosplayers do like a Monokuma eye of some sort. I wouldn't say it's like uncommon or anything. Actually, for those who don't know what I'm talking about at all with the Danganronpa stuff, I do have a Monokuma plush that I could bring in here to like show what I'm talking about. I've used that plush in a few of my Junko and Tsumugi videos. It's a very small plush, but it would at least like show what I'm trying to go for here. I also used that Monokuma plush once in a Kokichi video where I violently threw it. The The plush was okay. Yeah, so how about like before I draw the actual shape, because I was thinking I might want to take a bathroom break anyway, I can like run to the bathroom and I can grab the Monokuma plush, and then that way, like, for anyone here who's not familiar with Danganronpa, you can actually like see what the like eye is supposed to be spoofing, I guess. Here's a good trip. Hey, Richard. Yeah, sorry for anyone who like just showed up. Yeah, I'm gonna take a super quick bathroom break and then grab that plush, but yeah, I will be right back. Yeah, I know, don't take the mic with you. Yeah, don't worry. I've been super paranoid about that. That's been like one of my main fears with this like mic, is that one of these days though I will make that mistake. Knowing me. God, I hope not. So yeah, gonna leave the mic here, obviously. And then yeah, I'll be back in like 90 seconds with a Monokuma plush. In the meantime, here's Toby. Okay, let me get the mic back on, and then, yeah, this is the Monokuma plush. So, yeah, this is the character from Danganronpa, and Junko is very often depicted with this character. There's a really cool figurine. Some of you might know the one where she's got like her arms crossed with the Monokuma. So I'm not trying to like perfectly replicate this eye or anything like that. But like I'm gonna be making like a sort of eye shape that like evokes that imagery. But yeah, this is why I'm doing like the two sides thing though, is because like, yeah, it's meant to just have that like Monokuma-ness to it. So yeah, so some of you might know this character. I feel like it's a pretty like, you know, even if you don't know Danganronpa, you've probably like seen this guy around. So I'm just gonna prop him up over here. He's just hanging out now. Love that plush. Yeah, I wish he was bigger. I will say, like, if this was meant to be like Junko with an actual Monokuma, at least the way it's depicted in the game, like, Should be more like this and not like this, but yeah, I haven't like found a bigger Monokuma plush that's like, you know, not like expensive. So maybe eventually though. Hi Torn Mask. Welcome to the stream. Hey Lyric Song. Dog looks like the plush. What is that? Oh, okay. Alrighty, so now that you've seen that, yeah, I will proceed with the sort of Monokuma eye shape that I do. Like I said, it's not an exact replica, but I'm not like trying to make an exact replica either. But just like close enough that like you can tell like oh, that's like evoking Monokuma. Okay, I don't know yet if I'm gonna go down farther or not with that, but I'm just gonna like leave it that way for the moment. Some of this I kind of have to like wait and see how it looks as I go. Man, I haven't done this in a while. Doesn't it figure though, like, leave it to me where like, even when I'm not doing like a animatronic or a creature cosplay, I still end up doing like some kind of like face paint sort of action. Trying to get this, like, these edges don't have to be perfect because the rhinestones are going to go around them, but I at least need them to be good enough that like they work as like a guideline for me of where the stones need to go. And I'm also intentionally overdrawing it because so I call this the scrunch test. You're going to be seeing me do this a lot. At least the way my face is, when I make facial expressions, I can lose like that shape really easily. So I'm like purposely overdrawing this a lot to avoid the scrunch. I also have to be very careful with that area because, again, the scrunch issue could easily scrunch the stones right off. So I think I'm actually going to, like, drag that out further a bit. Try to avoid that area as much as I can. I feel like usually by the time I'm like done filming content for Junko, I've like lost a few of the stones. I know, I should put on a hairnet. I'm stubborn. like kind of a basic outline. Let me fill it in and kind of see how that looks and see how we need to like extend this at all. Hi, Demon Wolf. Please don't spam the chat though. That's gonna drive everyone nuts. So, okay, let's fill this in. I could switch to black paint for this, but meh. I've got the eyeliner out already, so we'll just keep going with that. Yeah, you can see how like a lot of that eyeshadow just ends up disappearing. But that's alright. I knew it was going to. Okay, so there's the shape we have at the moment. I think I'm gonna pull this up a little bit. Yeah. Honestly, the wig is gonna cover a lot of that, but it's like good enough. Okay, so that's more or less the shape. I know it's not perfect. I used to like kind of pull this part more like across the nose to make it like closer to like that that like severe point there. But I just found that anytime I did it, it made my nose shape look real wacky. So yeah, that's why I say like I'm not trying to like do an exact replica of the Monokuma eye. Just like close enough that like, you know, people can at least tell like, oh, hey, that's like a Monokuma eye. Someone said you have a big nose. I mean, I do. Look at that thing, it's huge. Yeah, really, I don't know why you'd bring up that message though, if it was removed. Hey Mason. Hi Spamton. Yeah, I do have the Spamton plush actually. It's sitting in the other room right now. I'd bring it in here, but I don't know if I have room for it. There's like, it's kind of chaos around here. Okay, actually I'm gonna like, I just want to like round this out here. I think this looks a little goofy. Okay, that's a bit better. So I think we can get into the rhinestones now, because I think that's like probably good enough for the like shape there. I probably could make it darker, but the thing is like, surprise, surprise, there's gonna be some glitter added to it, so it's not really like worth messing with it right now. So first thing we're gonna do as far as rhinestones go, I'm just gonna put like a very small layer of like these like silvery ones under this eye, and then we're gonna do the full red outline on that side. Fantastic so far. Thank you so much, Glamrock. Rhinestones with a little sparkle and glitter. Yeah, exactly. They never have too much. let me get out my giant container here. Let's see. Trying to decide. I used to do like, what are they called? They're like kind of like the mermaid ones, but I could also just do silver. Not that it matters. They're pretty similar. I'll just do silver, I think. Yeah. I thought about doing pink even to like match the eyeshadow, but that might be a bit much. I don't really associate pink with Junko. I kind of just do the like pink eyeshadow to just add like an off-kilter look to this. Okay, got that. And then I'll just set that aside for the moment. Actually, I'm gonna put this away too while I'm at it. Hi, serene puppies. Rebecca's the queen. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Allie. Y'all are very sweet. Jeez. Every time I pull that out of the way, I'm like, I know I should get a hairnet. I know, but... Okay, so let's just super quick get some silver rhinestones down. This should go pretty fast. Basically just like lining them up along the bottom edge. How small do I want to get it though? Slightly smaller ones over here. Get the glue. All right. Hey, Mediverse. Heard distant sounds. I wasn't sure if that was a cat or not. Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna do like just a try like 4 little ones, and I'm gonna move up to larger stones. This is really the only reason why this cosplay ever like takes a while. Cause like most of the makeup is at least normal-ish, and the costume itself doesn't take very long, but you know, leave it to me to be like super extra and decide that this thing needs a lot of jewels added to it. Wouldn't be me if I didn't though. Yeah, you can see we got a little bit starting up there. So now I'm going to switch to slightly larger ones. Yeah, just a little bit. I'm always dropping them though. Vacuuming around here is such a hazard. Where's my thing? Okay. I'm gonna shift some things around a little. You have to work quickly because like the second the glue sets, you can't like move anything anymore. Almost done. With this eye, obviously not the other eye. Okay, so you see all the like sparkle down there. The only other thing is I'm just gonna add a little bit of extra silver ones kind of like in this inner corner. It just like makes the eyes pop in a way that's kind of nice. But we're gonna use much smaller jewels for that. Sparkles are everything. Thanks, yeah. That's the thing, is like I used to do it so that it was only sparkles on this side, but after a while I was just like, why like leave that side hanging, you know? Why not have even more sparkles? Hi Amy, welcome to the stream. Yeah, for any newcomers here, I'm doing a Junko Enoshima cosplay, get ready with me. But yes, the way that I do Junko involves jewels, because why not? There we go. So just like in that like inner corner there. But that's usually as far as I take it. Because the thing is, like, if I keep going, like, maybe I'll add just like one tiny little one there. But yeah, it's like if I keep going, then the next thing you know, it just ends up like looking like a replica of the other side, which is like not really the point, you know. Now we'll see if these stay on though. Jewels in this area can get emoted off really easily. Okay, so I think that's probably good enough for this side. So now comes like the more intense part. Because yeah, we're gonna take red and we're gonna go all the way around this side. I used to fill it in all the way, like not all the way, but like I would do like a red outline and then I would fill in like quite a lot of this with red. But I just started to like feel after, you know, filming content like that for a while that it just looked a little weird, I guess. It was a little like overpowering on that side in a way that was like taking away from the like, again, the emoting. So take the red stones out now. Love the makeup already. Oh, thank you, Amy. Hey, dirtbag tank. Gosh, so many deleted messages today. And we're not even at the costuming part. That's usually when it gets a little like... Alrighty, so usually the best way to do this is like smaller stones as much as possible. And then like kind of like bigger stones. And then at a certain point I end up doing these like teeny tiny little corners, and that's where it gets like actually tricky. So the thing is though, I mean, those are like, I'm gonna size up. Hopefully I won't regret it. I don't want them to be so small though that they're like not as visible in videos. That kind of defeats the point. So how about we'll start like just like right here where it's like nice and basic. Be like a good, it's just like starter area. The other thing that makes this very tricky is it's like you want to line the stones up so that they're like as close together as possible, because you know you want it to like make as much of a shape as you can, but if you put them too close together you can easily like frown them off because they'll knock into each other. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. How do you pronounce that? Cirero? Thank you so much for the $5. That's so sweet of you. I really appreciate it. First super chat of the day. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a great day too. Aw, that was so sweet. Thank you so much. Always so nice to see some positivity, because I know my streams can end up full of a lot of negative people. For some reason. Not sure why. Okay, so these are like some like preliminary ones, just to get us started. Hi, Anna. Yeah, you have to tell them how strange folks are. I'm well aware. That's the thing, is like, now that my streams get more attendance, these nails are kind of loose. Yeah, now that these streams get more attendance, it's like, you know, I've got positives and minuses, pluses and minuses to it. I'd say it's mostly like 95% a good thing and positive, but there's like that 5% of just like, now there's so many negative people around, but just ignore them. They're not worth it. Like, they're miserable. Why let them make you miserable? We're all here just vibing, right? Can't be in a bad mood when there's this many sparkles happening. I say as I drop them. Come back here. I think that one's actually too big for that area anyway. That's what makes this part tricky. Like, you'd think like, oh, you're just outlining it, how hard could it be? But it's not so much the outlining, it's that like, if I'm not really, really careful about the like size of the jewels and stuff, this whole thing can end up looking really bad really fast. And I say that from experience. I have definitely messed up this makeup many times. But thankfully this Junko cosplay is one of my oldest, so I kind of like know what to do and what not to do at this point. Mostly. That area is tricky because it goes over the eyebrow. Oh, thank you so much, Eggman. Thank you for the $5. Excellent work as always, Jamie. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Aw, y'all are so sweet. Thank you. Yeah, nice to see some just positive focus here. I'm still getting used to the super chats thing. It's just like, that's so awesome. Thank you. Oh yeah, you know what, this is loose, hold on. I need to just like, this is why I think I'm just gonna take these nails off before the stream tomorrow. Because these are like super loose anyway, and they're just gonna make the LP difficult. Just driving by to say the makeup looks amazing so far. Oh, thank you so much. Is it pronounced like Katir? Kater? I'm sorry, I hope I'm saying that right. But thank you. Pardon me while I glue this nail back down. These are my Junko claws. I put these on earlier. They're just like blank acrylics, and then I painted them. But even though I need the exact same color for Undyne tomorrow, I think I'm still gonna take these off and just paint my own nails red with the same nail polish, just because like there's a difference between filming Junko videos where you're just doing, you know, like that stuff, and actually like playing a game in front of people where you have to like not suck too much. Use lash glue to stick the rhinestones. So, you know, I could, technically. I really don't think there's any reason not to, but I do have two different glues. I have a lash glue for the lashes, and then I use this like specifically like makeup glue for like rhinestones and glitter. But I have occasionally swapped the two glues. My theory is they're exactly the same, and the only difference is like the branding on them. I figure like they're both skin safe, right? At least they should be. Hey now, Ava. That's okay, thanks for joining. And you can always catch the stream afterwards, they always stay up. I don't think we have too much left to do. Like, once the, you know, rhinestones are done, I just do like a little bit of face contouring, like some lipstick and stuff, and then the costuming part doesn't take long at all. You're awesome. Oh, thank you so much, Eggman. You're so bedazzled, yeah. Hi, Kamui Dreamer. I was about to say hi, Allie, but you said it's Alex, right? Or am I misremembering? I'm so bad at remembering username things. Oh, gosh. I hate my brain sometimes. I just like, I mix stuff up so easily. Okay, yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do over here first, because I call this area here by the eyebrow the danger zone, because at least the way my face is shaped, any like emoting that happens over there does not pass what I call the scrunch test. Meaning I can accidentally emote it off of my face very easily. I just have a very scrunchy face. So yeah, I'm using extra big stones over there because it's a really large area, so like, for one thing, it's just faster, but also the wig tends to cover this side a lot, so it's like not really worth it to try like messing with the small stones. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Amy. Thank you for the $5. Oh, that's such a cute sticker too. Hiya. Aw, that's adorable. Thank you so much, Amy. Oh my goodness. Celebrate their first super on a live stream. Oh right, because it's a super sticker. I'm sorry, I keep mixing that up, that there's super chat and super sticker. Thankfully, the stream notification reminded me. I'm still learning. I've only been monetized for like less than 2 weeks or something. Thank you so much, though. It's so cute. Hi, Carson. Yeah, y'all are so nice. Sorry. I'm still like getting used to just even like the like cheerful vibes and stuff. I'm just like, ah. The shy part of me is like, oh my goodness. Favorite game? That's so hard because I feel like there's like different games that I like for different reasons and they're like so different from each other. I mean, definitely like Undertale and Deltarune are up there at like the way top. But then it's like on the other side of the spectrum, you have like Silent Hill 2 is one of my favorite games, and it's like the two things could not be more different. Final Fantasy IX is one of my favorite games of all time. Obviously, I love the Danganronpa series, so I'm cosplaying today. Yeah, it's so hard. There's so many games that I love. If anyone here wants to shout out their favorite games, though, I'm always like very curious about stuff like that. Hi, just a person. Except so pretty. Oh, thank you so much. The crown. Yeah, I still don't know much about the crown stuff. Your subscribing glitched? Oh, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. You know, this channel's actually like really close to 20K now. I realized that like this morning. I mean, the thing is like the last few streams, like I would get like a lot of new subscribers, but you know, there's always like a lot of bots as well. So, you know, it's a lot of like oh, you gained like 300 subs, but then, you know, you lose like 75 of them or whatever. So I'll find that later. So it's like I wasn't really like, even though it was really close to 20K, I wasn't like expecting it to happen very soon because like the way the numbers just fluctuate so extremely. But yeah, I realized like this morning though, I was like, it's like actually like really close to 20K though, which would be really cool. I almost wonder like if I should like do something special for 20K, but I'm not really sure what I would do. I didn't think I'd get there. I didn't think I'd get this far. And the thing is, like, I'm doing a bunch of, like, specialty streams next week anyway, so I don't know. I don't know what to do. I will release that whole schedule, though, for next week soon. I need to ask my roommates exactly what days that they're doing stuff. Because there's, like, they're going out of town, but there's obviously, like, a day where they, like, leave and a day where they come back, and I don't want to, like, get in their way. Not that any of this would get in there, but they couldn't care less. They have no issue with any of this, but... Claire Obscure? Oh, hi, Eclipse. Sorry, I saw you there. Claire Obscure. What is that? I feel like I've heard of that game. Haven't been around a while. Yeah, I don't think I've seen you around in a while, Eclipse. Welcome back. Forsaken, Mouthwashing, FNAF. Oh yeah, I can't believe I didn't say FNAF. Sorry, see what I mean? Like, it's so hard for me to remember, like, because there's so many games I love. Yeah, obviously, Five Nights at Freddy's, that series is included. Mouthwashing is amazing. Mouthwashing is also definitely one of my favorite games. That was such a surprise, like, sleeper hit, too. Like, I remember I kept hearing people mentioning Mouthwashing, and I was like, what the heck is that? And it's like, oh, it turns out it's actually Peak. Unexpected Peak? Oh, Your Turn to Die. Yeah, I know of it, but I have not played it or even watched a Let's Play yet, but I know a lot of people who are really into that game. I recognize a lot of the characters, you know, like when I see them, like I know that they're like a Your Turn to Die character. Welcome back, Shoto. Yeah, we're doing Junko Enoshima today. It's been a while, hasn't it? Been 5 months since I've done a live stream in this cosplay. Because, yeah, the last time I did this one, it was just at a convention, so obviously I couldn't live stream. Especially because I was working. That was at C2E2 where I was like on my artist alley shift. There's some very tired photos of me in this cosplay from C2E2. I was on like 2 hours of sleep or something. Okay, so we got the whole side here. Now, the reason that these little corners here aren't done is because those get filled in with very, very tiny little jewels, so I'm like saving that more till the end. We're just kind of doing like the big areas right now. Love mouthwashing. It's so good. Clair Obscure is a new RPG style of JRPGs. Oh, okay, so if you like FF9, it's like a French developed game. Okay. Turn-based, interesting. Yeah, there's not a lot of turn-based combat stuff these days, that's for sure. That's one of the things that like makes FF9 feel so old if you like go back and play it now, is like that turn-based combat style. Hey, Bingle. The stream feels like home. Hopefully in a good way. I always like these streams to be like fun, chill hangout sessions if possible, but I know like some people can come in here and like bring it down a bit with some negativity, but we just ignore them. The way I like to think of it is it's like, if these streams are like a nice space where everyone can just hang out, the like negative people are just like annoying mosquitoes that like happen to get in, you know? You just let them do their thing. Maybe swat them if you have to. That's Mandragora's job, though. And mine, if I notice it in time. Leave the swatting to us. For the rest of you, just let them be an annoying zzz sound. You go to a lot of conventions? I do, yeah. Especially because like I work as an artist, so it used to be that like I went to a lot of conventions because I was just always working in the artist alleys, but then I started cosplaying at conventions, surprisingly not that long ago. In fact, this one here, Junko, was like my first, and I think that was less than like 2 years ago. But now I kind of like combine the two, which is why you get cases like at C2E2 where I was working at my table in the artist alley, but I was also in cosplay each day, such as Junko. I even did Circus Baby one day. And so my next show is going to be Fan Expo in Chicago. And yeah, the plan is to once again cosplay each day at my table, which is a very exhausting task, but I've done it. I can do it again. Just be prepared for me to be very sleepy if you run into me there. But that's okay. It's worth it. Although like less than 2 weeks after that, I'm gonna do Dragon Con in Georgia. And for that one, I will not be working at an artist alley table. I will just be in cosplay, but I'm doing 5 of them. And again, I've done it before. At Dragon Con, 5 cosplays in 5 days. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Sorry, I still don't know if I'm saying it right, but Cirero, thank you so much for the $2. They're so sweet. 2 super chats today. Thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Especially with Halloween coming up, like every little bit can go towards like little decorations and stuff for my next cosplay. Which I still haven't 100% decided what I'm doing yet. But knowing me, whatever it ends up being, there will probably be a lot of decorating involved. I swear I'll have an announcement very soon about the Halloween cosplay. Oh, sorry, Han. I know it's probably taken a while. Well, don't worry. If you aren't able to stay awake for the rest of the stream, I mean, I don't think there's too much left to do, but there's gonna be like at least another hour. You know, these do stay up afterwards, so you can watch whatever you missed. And I will be filming some content today, so there will be some shorts videos in this cosplay. We'll see how it goes though. I'm still trying to learn the Junko posing thing. I kind of suck at it, but I keep trying, so not saying I'll have a lot of videos made today, because I imagine most of them I'm gonna end up being like, wow, that wasn't very good, but hopefully I'll have something. Oh no, it's 3 a.m. for you? Yeah, I mean, if anyone here needs to get some sleep, sleep is very important. Hi, Chris. Hi, Layla Steiner. Okay, so yeah, once again, I left that little tip undone there, so I'm going to, I guess I can fill these in. We'll see how well these stay. This is like definitely the danger zone though. This is when I start doing a lot of that scrunch test that I was talking about, because I have to like constantly make sure that the stones are not so close together in an area where my face scrunches up, because if they are, then they just knock into each other and overlap and fall off. Yeah, that's why I keep making that silly face. Yeah, because it's like when I do that, the stones get closer together, right? So the trick is to space the stones like just far enough apart that they won't knock into each other, but not so far apart that it's gonna like look like I'm missing stones, which is also bad. Ugh, sorry, I'm trying to like flip these things over. Yeah, that's like the major problem area right there. Yeah. Hopefully that's far enough apart. Stupid scrunchy face. Getting close though. Got like a lot of sparkle. Oh, my pronouns? I just go by she, her, or they, them. Any of that is fine with me. But honestly, I'm not picky about it at all. Heading out, Han. So you go loud, Nick, take time. Yeah, good night to you too. Yeah, you like I said, like I don't even edit the streams because I like to keep the chat replay and everything. So anything you miss will still be up afterwards, and hopefully I'll have some videos that are worth sharing. I'm gonna try my best. I was admittedly practicing a bit the last few days, just a little bit. Just so I was like, in the hopes that I could get at least one good video. Please, please. Obviously the goal would be more than one, but at least one. These are very close together. Hope those will stay. Thankfully, it shouldn't be like too noticeable in videos if there's any issues. Theoretically. Okay, almost done with that edge there. And then just a little baby stone right here. These stones keep running away from me though. Come back. Don't you want to be on my face? Apparently this one does not. This one genuinely keeps running away. Okay, so we've got the like front edge there. So now I'm just gonna really quick do these like little like loops, and then I'm gonna tackle those teeny tiny little corners, which hopefully won't be too bad. It's just like the stones that I use to like make those little points and stuff are like microscopic. Hi gangster, hi Mia, am I saying that right? Maya? Ciao from Italy, hello. Thank you for sharing my link tree, Andrew. Yeah, if any of you click on that link there, my link tree can take you to all my socials. So, you know, there's also like TikTok, Instagram, my art shops where I sell all of my like art prints and stuff, because technically my job is actually as an artist. My website is there too. And actually, I should also mention my website always has my convention schedule on it. So if anyone's ever curious about what shows I have coming up, you can always find it there. Junko posing is so much fun once you get the hang of it. I know, I'm trying so hard. Like, I feel like I suck at it so much though, and I don't know what I'm like not getting. Like, every time I practice, I feel like there's something I should be understanding that's just like not quite happening. I don't know. I'm at the point where like I'm starting to think like maybe I just have to accept that I'm always gonna have a slightly weird style of Junko posing because there's just some like disconnect happening here. I mean, it's like I know I can do like all the poses and stuff. Like I understand like the like, you know, basics of everything and like, you know, all the like weird little like movements and stuff, but there's just something. I think the issue is the posing itself. Like there's a reason that you see a lot of like videos of me but rarely ever see photos. I'm just like not good at posing like for photos and things, which is bad when Junko posing is in part like you have to also just be good at like quick thinking and posing. Like I don't know, I really struggle with it, but that's okay, I'm gonna keep trying. The funny thing is I only ever had one Junko posing video that like went like viral, and the only reason it did was because the joke was that I was just doing my FNAF animatronic movements. It's like I face palmed so hard at that. It's like, ah, of course. That's okay though, it's fine. I was like, right. The one time my Junko posing was good enough, it's because I wasn't even really Junko posing. Dang it. Why am I dropping so many stones today? I feel like I'm dropping more than usual. Maybe it's just because I haven't done this in a while. Or actually, the most obvious explanation would just be that this cosplay involves a lot of stones, and so the more stones there are, the more you statistically are going to drop. Well, the funny thing is, if I were to do an actual count of how many stones I used for Junko compared to something like Spampton, I bet you Spampton actually has more. It's just really hard to tell because they're all so condensed into one spot. My Spampton cosplay has rhinestoned cheeks. So it's probably technically more stones, but they're just like, they're not very flashy, you know, like they kind of like blend in with like the rest of the look. They're also harder to see on the Neo one, because like when I do regular Spampton, I do actually do these red rhinestones for the cheeks, but when I do Spampton Neo, It's just black rhinestones on top of the black makeup, so it's like especially hard to notice it, which is fine. They're not like meant to be a focal point. I only made them sparkly because like, why not, I guess. Sometimes that's literally the only reason, is just like, because I didn't have a reason not to. Sorry. Keep trying to like shift this chair over so I can see better. Feels so awkward posing for anything. That's my problem, is like, I'm just like, I was like trying to practice some Junko posing videos last night, and that was like the thought that kept popping in my head over and over was, I am literally too awkward to do this. It's so weird because it's like, I have like no issue with the like FNAF stuff, like, but as soon as I have to do like posing, any grace that I've ever had just goes like right out the window. So I don't know, I try to do the like Junko posing stuff and I just look like, usually I just look anxious, which is so not Junko core. I don't know. I'm gonna try to make some Junko posing videos today, but I already know most of them are gonna turn out looking really awkward. Hi, Ariel. Or is it Ariel? Ariel? You have a Spampton cosplay? Yeah. Yeah, in fact, I'm probably gonna do another Spampton Neo Get Ready With Me fairly soon. I did one about a month ago, and I almost did it again last weekend because I wanted more content. And I changed my mind at the last second and did Circus Baby, but yeah, that being said, I would like some more Spampton content, so. I haven't done regular Spampton in a really long time, though. One of these days I should just do regular Spampton, like, in the suit. Especially because I went through all the trouble to, like, hand paint, like, a giant shop background for that one. Which is one of the more extra things I've ever done for a cosplay. And yet I almost never bring it out these days because I don't use that background for Neo. Heck, it's still sitting in my room. I could even show it off today if y'all want to see it. But yeah, one of these days I should just like, what I should do actually is like, maybe film videos that do transitions, because I've never actually done like a Spampton to Spampton Neo and vice versa transition, which is like kind of strange that I haven't. I don't know why I haven't. I think the thing is like, I can't really do transitions with that one quite the way I do with Roxy, where I can do it on the same day because of the darn cheeks. If I had a faster way to do it, like, because yeah, it's like red cheeks for regular and black cheeks for Neo, but I don't know. We'll see. Or I could just do it on 2 different days. It's not the end of the world. Hey, Elias. I haven't seen you around in a while. Welcome to the stream. You play the new Delta 3 chapters. They're so good. They are so good. Hey, Dolly Chew. Did you change something about the makeovers that I haven't seen in a while? I don't think I changed anything too significantly. It might be a little bit more pink on this side than the last time I did it. But it has also just been a while. Because yeah, I have not done a stream with Junko in like 5 months or something. And the last time that I wore this cosplay was at a convention, and I didn't even really film content there because I was too tired because I was working that day. So there was only just like a couple of photos, I think, and that was about it. So yeah, maybe it's just been a while, because it has definitely been a while. Too long, in my opinion. Especially considering that this is like literally one of my favorite cosplays to do. So the fact that this much time has passed is absurd. It's unacceptable. I'm just kidding. It happens. Dang it. Why do I keep dropping these? Stop. I feel like I'm being like extra clumsy today. Which does not bode well for me doing a Let's Play starting tomorrow. Cannot afford to be clumsy. I might try to redo. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna redo that one. I can tell this one's not gonna be sitting right. Take two. Come on, come on. Come here. And it's like manually. Nope. Oh, forget it. That one belongs to the floor now. Don't worry, we do vacuum in here from time to time. This floor is made of rhinestones and cat hair. Seriously? What is wrong with me today? Oh no. Don't be clumsy. You have to do a Let's Play tomorrow. No room for error. Also, don't be clumsy because I have to wear high heels in this cosplay. Which we will get to soon. Well, bye, Eclipse. Thanks for dropping in. Okay. Just about done with the main areas, and then we can, like, get these annoying little corners taken care of. Looks so cool. Thank you so much, Glamrock. And not Elias. Well, thanks for dropping by. Okay, so this is like kind of more or less the like main areas. I'll just put down like a few final ones here, and then yeah, we can like do the little baby ones. Oops, dang it. I'm starting to feel like I'm losing my mind. Yeah. Oh, wait, there it is. I found the stone. Okay, so we have like the outline other than those little corners. So I'm going to get out the like little tiny baby stones. And then that'll pretty much do it for the rhinestones. And I know it does seem like there's like a lot of open space there, but yeah, I'm gonna like add some like glitter, so it'll be fine. Hope I make tomorrow's Let's Play. Yeah, same. Like, that's the thing is like, I've just been like really wanting to play Undertale, and I just realized I had like such a good built-in excuse with the Undyne Let's Play, Undyne cosplay. Jeez. So, yeah, I realized that me doing a cosplay while attempting a like Let's Play is maybe not the smartest move because it's going to make the like game so much harder for no reason. But Undyne would love a good challenge, right? And I don't know, I just kind of like couldn't resist. We'll give it a try, we'll see how it goes. No matter what, I'm gonna finish a true pacifist run, but whether or not I like, you know, maybe take a few liberties with the cosplay after tomorrow's stream, like depending on how it goes, you know, we'll see. Like the little things like, you know, how's my depth perception going to be with one eye, and how's it going to go with the teeth? The only thing is I do think I'm probably going to not use the gloves. I don't know. That sounds like it would genuinely make things like unnecessarily too difficult for no reason. I don't want to like make things so difficult that it's like not fun. I also just really hope that that link works, since I went through all the trouble to schedule the stream for tomorrow. I tried something slightly different, but whether or not OBS will actually care that I tried something different, we'll find out. I'm definitely not very concerned though with like this part of the eye, because the wig basically covers this whole area. Pretty much the only reason that I like bother with like those kinds of areas that are under the wig is just because like you never know how the wig's gonna shift. So it's like you don't want to cut corners though, because like what if like in one of the videos, you know, it brushes aside in such a way, like you don't want people to be able to see like, hey, wait a minute, you didn't do that area, or like you didn't do it right. So yeah, it's like more of a precaution than anything. Even though realistically I know that most likely this won't be visible. I should try to show y'all how tiny these stones are, but I don't even know if the camera can pick them up. Welcome back, Glitch. Yeah, let's dine on play. I know, sorry. I got so tongue-tied. Hey, nobody. Hey, Vader's Pit Boss. Playing Undertale with Undyne's eye patch. I know, we'll see how it goes. I guess like what I'm counting on tomorrow at least is like, because it's part 1, none of the battles like in the ruins and stuff are that bad. Like even in the Snowden areas, it's not that bad. I mean, there's like things here and there, like, you know, Toriel can be tricky and stuff, but, well, not really. She avoids hitting you, but still, like, I figure like it's a good way to test how well I can do with the eye patch, because at least there's nothing too challenging. But that being said, like my goal tomorrow is to at least get to Waterfall, maybe farther if I can. But I know like at that point, like the enemies are going to start ramping up. So if it turns out I truly cannot play with the eye patch, then I might just like do part 2 with both eyes. And if anyone asks, I'll just say it's Deltarune Undyne, since now we do canonically have a version of her with 2 eyes. That's my built-in excuse. Hi, Tommy Noah, aka Mr. J. Hi, Master X. Return from the grave. Welcome back, May. May Valentine. Toriel by staying still. Yeah, because she will actively, like, not at the beginning, but as the fight progresses, like, yeah, she just will do everything she can to not hit you. You kind of have to try to lose to that fight. I've seen it happen, but yeah, you have to, like, go out of your way to do it. It's so sad, though, if you do that and she kills you, like, there's, like, actually, like, a split second where she, like, goes like that and is like, ah, we don't want that. It's too sad. I don't know if you can like actually see how tiny these stones are. Look at these little things. That's what I'm dealing with for these little corners here. There's little baby stones. But that's what makes these spots so hard, is because it's like I can barely see them. Come back here, tiny stone. Nudge this up a little. Okay, 2 more little corners and then we should be good. And not just a person? Well, thanks for joining in. We're actually like wrapping up here, not too much left to do. The first frogget. When he's saying I'm gonna get killed by the first frogget. No, watch, I'm gonna get killed by the dummy. That first dummy that just stands there, doesn't say anything. Can you imagine? That would be, I don't actually think that's possible. That would be so embarrassing though. Yeah, I don't know, we'll see. Like, maybe Snowden will be a good way to tell, like, because I know like some of the dogs, they're not like super hard, but like if you've like me impaired yourself for no reason, they maybe could be. So yeah, maybe the dogs will be like a test of whether or not I should continue or like do two-eyed Undyne. Only does it when you're below 5 HP. Speedrunners will just body slam our hands. Oh gosh. Jeez. I have an idea for another Undyne plus Undertale with a different character. Which character? DRV3 with Junko. Yeah. I have thought about like doing some kind of Danganronpa LP, with like, yeah, like Junko or Kokichi or something. The only thing is just like, those games are so long. I think my own playthrough of V3 ended up being like 100 hours or something. Oh my gosh, imagine if I did a V3 Let's Play in the Tsumugi cosplay. That would be dark. Little tiny stones. Ugh, this one's like flipped over. Come on, come on. They're so hard to see, even with all this light. Okay, got one tiny little corner left. Arcane? Yeah, I watched season 1 of Arcane, but I haven't watched season 2 yet, so please no spoilers. I'm waiting on my roommates. We were all watching it together, and I need to start pestering them, being like, when are we watching season 2? Hello? Roxy plays Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. Oh, that sounds really hard, though. With the, like, LED lights and stuff. Oh my gosh, and the claws. That would be another case where I don't know if I could wear the gloves if I did something like that. The claws are connected to the gloves, and they're a bit much. They're worse than these. That would take so long. I know, that's the thing, like, Danganronpa, like, each of those games is so long. They're great, but they just take forever. Granted, I think my, like, 100-hour playthrough was abnormal. I'd say 50 to 60 is probably more typical, but yeah, at least according to Steam, that's, like, about how many hours I logged on that one. Nice thing about Undertale is you can get through it fairly quickly. Although, there is some stuff I'm planning to do with the Let's Play that will make it possibly take a bit longer. But it's fun stuff, I promise. that's another case though where like I need to see how I feel about those fake teeth, because if all that talking and narrating ends up being too much with the teeth, I might have a toothless Undyne. Like, I'm a perfectionist when it comes to cosplays and you know, not cutting corners with my cosplays and you know, always going as far as I can with them. But, you know, if it is like actually causing problems with doing a Let's Play, like, I will take certain liberties with it. So tomorrow will be a test to see how it goes. And to find out if OBS Studio feels like making me miserable again. If the scheduled stream link doesn't work tomorrow, there's one more thing I can try. Because I tried something different with this one. And if that doesn't work, and then the next thing that I try after that doesn't work, I give up permanently after that on ever scheduling a live stream through OBS Studio. Which is a shame, because outside of the Let's Plays, you know, the art streams that I do are usually through OBS, so not a good situation. Very frustrating. Okay, so I guess that's the outline for that. Now, like I said, in the past, I would sometimes like fill in these like corners and stuff with like red stones, but I don't really think it's necessary. Like, if anything, I kind of like the like weird like neon sign look that this has, but I am gonna add like glitter at least into these areas, just so like it's not just like such matte black against the stones. But yeah, I don't know. The other thing too is like if I were to like fill in more of this with the red rhinestones, we'd be here a lot longer. So I feel like this is good enough, right? It's got a lot of sparkle. Plus, don't forget that I'm going to put those eyelashes with the beads on there as well, so there's even more rhinestones on the lashes. Hi, Noodles. Hi, is it pronounced Jolex? Jolex? Like your makeup? Oh, thank you so much. I don't want to replay V3, but take a look at Kaito. Yeah. That's the other thing. I don't think y'all want to see me do a V3 Let's Play, because I'm just going to, like, get upset and, yeah. I don't trust myself with a V3 Let's Play. Stream tomorrow starts. Yeah, the stream tomorrow starts at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which I know it's always very silly that I do Eastern Standard Time, because I don't even live in EST. I just always say my stream time's in EST. Yeah, it's going to start at 6, and same as today. Like, the stream today also started at 6 EST. I don't know how long it's going to go. I'm guessing it'll probably be 4 to 5 hours, depending on how far I get. I really want to at least get to Waterfall. That's the goal. Hi, Tori. Totally new to wig stuff, so I have no idea what the heck I was even doing. Oh my gosh, such a mood. I still don't feel like I understand how to do anything with wigs. Like, I feel like I'm just like making stuff up as I go and hoping it's good enough. I don't know. I don't know if I'm like ever gonna figure out how to do wig things. Guess that's that for that. Now I have full ghost energy. Not ready to replay chapter 5. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, if I did a V3 Let's Play, I'd probably be fine for a little while, and then by the time we get to chapter 4, I think people would be like, maybe you shouldn't have done this. And by chapter 5, it would just be like, why am I doing this? Makeup's so good. Oh, thank you so much, Taryn Hansen. I'm so sorry. I know I like mispronounce everyone's names. I swear I'm trying my best. I have to cut the bangs with kitchen scissors. That's what I do too. I don't have anything better than kitchen scissors. I literally like cut my wigs with like stuff like this. I know that's bad, but I don't know how to do things with wigs. I just try stuff and hope for the best. Hey, Christopher. I was so normal and happy before playing chapter 5. What a mood. Same. Hi, Tessa. Okay, so we have the redstones on, and so all that's left now is I'm gonna do a little more blush, like doing like the nose blush and the nose highlight. Do some lipstick. And we'll put on the lashes. I could put on the glitter here, but I think we can just like wait till like the end to like add the extra glitter for like when I do the lashes and stuff. So yeah, let's like, I'm gonna put the glue away and let us move on to some more blush and just like overall contouring. We're getting near to the end here though. Really need to get some more blush too. Fun thing about this blush is it's actually like sparkly, because of course it is. Would it be me if it wasn't? Favorite glam rock FNAF character? Well, not to sound biased, but at least for me it would be Roxy. I always sound so biased when I like pick things that I like also happen to cosplay, but I guess that's why I cosplay them, right? Like I tend to pick ones that, you know, it's like I already like the characters. And I like to do quite a bit of nose blush. I don't know why. There's like a clowniness to it that I just think is cute. And then do I have a little red under the nose too though? Or is that too much? Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Or maybe like a little pink, I guess. Just a tiny, tiny bit. I know it's a little excessive, but the thing is when you're filming content, you have to kind of go overboard, or else things that like, even if you think something's excessive, you might film and then realize it's actually not even visible at all because you didn't go far enough. So I take the when in doubt, go too far approach. I always say that the goal is to look like I either got caught in cold weather or had some allergies. And then that's when I know that I've put on enough blush. In my second pass for this run from the training dummy, oh gosh. Training dummy is truly the scariest character in Undertale. May cosplay when I'm far from the ultimate cosplayer. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like an imposter when I do the Tsumugi cosplay. I'm like, who am I fooling? I guess I should also do some highlighter. Not too much, but a bit. Just enough that it's not like a face full of nothing but blush. And I will do some like actual like white highlights too, but this is just kind of like just adding a little shine to a few areas here. just makes things pop a bit better. A lot of this is just like gonna smooth out on its own in videos anyway. Okay, that's probably good enough for that. And then get out the white again. Love it, girly. Oh, thank you so much, King Pigs. Those are my favorite. Mine Chica's. Yeah, I feel like that's exactly where I'm at, where it's like Roxy's my fave, but there is something about Chica that I just like love. That's why like, I feel like maybe a glam rock Chica cosplay is somewhere in my future. I don't know. There's just something about her. I love her like ridiculous energy. Like, I don't mean this to sound like a hot take, but like, I feel like if I were to film content in a glam rock Chica cosplay, it would be the same energy I'd bring to like a Mikan cosplay from Danganronpa. It's like that same just like energy. Please don't let that be a hot take. I'm just like lifting the brow up a bit there. Why is that makeup so cool? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Cade. Cade? Did I say that right, Cade? Who am I cosplaying as? Yeah, so I'm doing Junko Enoshima from the Danganronpa series. I don't want to say too much about her because she is a very spoilery sort of character, but she's very iconic. I do think that like anyone here who's not or like thinks that they're not familiar with Junko, by the time I have the clothes and the wig on though, you might be like, wait, yeah, I have seen that character around. She's very iconic and one of the most cosplayed characters of all time. Pretty sure Junko caused all of 2020 TikTok to happen. I say that as someone who was not even around for any of that. That seems to be the lore. Little nose highlight. I know this is far from perfect, but good enough, good enough. I feel like I need the blush though to like kind of descend down a bit. It's not like framing quite correctly the way that I like to do it at least. That's a bit better. Now, as far as the nose highlight goes, though, I add like a drop of white liquid eyeliner to like really make it pop. It's so silly. Let me just round that out a bit. We're actually very close to the end, though. Well, and as far as the makeup goes, obviously I still have to like put the costume and everything on. That does not take long, though. Very large nose highlight today. Welcome back, Demon Wolf. Sometimes staying up another hour, so hello again. Okay, welcome back, Glitch. Hey, Bulls. Yeah, then to anyone who left and has returned now, welcome back. Sorry. Yeah, we're very close to done. All that is left now, I'm going to do some lipstick here. I kind of do like a Douyin kind of like, I don't know. It's the closest I can get to doing like anime lips. And then yeah, I'm just gonna put like a layer of glitter here and put the eyelashes on, and then we can head into the next room. I think cosplays do that little heart highlight. Yeah, that's how I do it. It's like a tiny little heart. Yeah, I know it's a little hard to tell because like with my skills, it always just looks like a blob, but I just find it's actually easiest to figure out how to position the highlight if I make it like a heart shape. It kind of like, I don't know, it's like it helps me like center it and everything. Plus it's cute, so sometimes you don't really need a reason other than it's cute though. So, let me just get the lipstick. So we're gonna do like, trying to do this, like every time I do it I end up doing it a little differently because I can't like quite settle on how I want to do it, but there's like a kind of weird way that I do it where I kind of like looked up some advice on how to do it and then kind of combined several ideas that I saw. Basically, I'm drawing like fake lips on. It's like a little optical illusion. So that's like the base shape, and then get my gloss. Yeah, this one. Definitely cat hair. Curses. Go away, cats. I mean, not literally go away, I just mean go away as far as my makeup supplies. I gotta kind of blend this out. And believe me, I know this is kind of a weird way to do makeup, but it worked the last few times I did stuff with Junko, so I'm just kind of sticking with it. I need to blend it a bit more. Why is there so much cat hair? Oh my god. What the heck? Ugh. Probably good enough. I don't like to go too far with the lipstick on Junko because it's like, again, it's like that anime thing where it's like in anime, like usually the mouths are actually kind of like toned down. So I mean, it's not like I'm trying to have like a perfect like anime mouth. It's just like, compared to some of my cosplays, like the goal isn't like to have like giant lips or anything. It's not like a Roxy situation. Aiming for something a little more like understated. Especially because if the lips are too big, it actually like draws attention away from the eye makeup, which I think is more important. Love your makeup. Oh, thank you so much, Sam. Not sure if I'm gonna post it yet until I make all my these. That's okay. No hurry. Cat hair. Yeah, I've got a couple cats here. One of the cats showed up at the beginning of the stream, but I don't know where the two of them are at the moment. But if they show up again, I'll try to get them on camera. Cause yeah, I got a big black cat, big fluffy black cat, and then I got like a little like tuxedo kitty. They're very cute. Okay, so let me get some glitter for the eye. If I can find it, it's in here somewhere. I need to throw some of this stuff out. There's like a ton of stuff like clogging this thing up, making it hard to find things. And a lot of it's like stuff that like I don't even use, or it's like worn out, you know? Looks cool. Thank you so much, Glamrock. Yeah, this is what I mean though. Like this thing, like it's so old, like it keeps separating, so I have to like shake it now. I didn't used to have to. Okay. So yeah, this is like not loose glitter. This is like a gel that contains glitter. And it's kind of nice because it also like darkens the black makeup a bit as it goes down. Like not literally, but it just like, it kind of gives that an optical illusion that it's like darker. Okay, see all that extra sparkle now? Supremely sparkly. Flight training dummy earlier, just reached Mad Dummy. Oh, good luck. The Mad Dummy fight's actually kind of hard. Or at least I think it's kind of hard. I don't know. I think just because like that fight is so chaotic. Okay, so glitter is down. I guess all that's left then is the eyelashes. Although, I hate to say it, but I think before I do that, I should probably put my hair up in a hairnet. I think I can no longer delay the process. I must do it, or else I can't put the wig on. So I'll put on the hairnet, and then I'll put on the lashes, and then we can go. Okay. But yeah, we were actually almost finished. I also realized that this is going to be the first time that I ever film any Junko content with my new phone. So hopefully that means that the quality will be much improved, and like all the like eye makeup and stuff is going to be much clearer, more visible. Because yeah, I've only had the new phone for a couple months now, and there's not been any new Junko videos in that time. I'm kind of excited to like see how it looks. Although hopefully the increased details will not bring out how frizzy that wig is. I don't think that wig is in the best condition right now, but it'll be good enough. Wearing it at C2E2 really did a number on it. Okay. Stupid hairnet, I hate these things. Alright, let's get those lashes on. It is the beaded ones that I love to use with like all my cosplays. I would say these lashes have become like one of the most common parts of my cosplays at this point, because I just keep using them over and over. So yeah, I do use like lash glue for these, but like I do think I could probably use the rhinestone glue. I don't actually think there's really a difference between them. Or if there is, it's probably like so tiny that it doesn't really matter. There's a lot of like glitter still stuck in these lashes from Circus Baby. Like the loose glitter. Oops. I can like feel the loose glitter falling out. Darn you, Circus Baby. There's one. Yeah, this is why I said that like I don't have to worry as much about the stones and stuff, because like the lashes have stones on them, so they kind of fill in even more sparkliness on the Monokuma side. Monokuma, yeah. Yeah, actually for any newcomers here, I do have, there is even like literally a Monokuma plush that's just been like chilling over here. Twinsies. In fact, I should probably take this into the other room. Like, I don't think I'm gonna use it in any videos today, but I guess you never know. I'll at least have him present just in case. Like it. Thank you so much, Ladia? I don't know if I said that right, but thank you. Thank you so much, Glamrock. Yeah, technically Junko, but it's like Junko with like some Monokuma eye makeup, I guess. Something like that. Okay, so I got the eyelashes. So sparkly. All right, so that is that for the makeup. So now we just have to get the cosplay on, which definitely will not take long. So I just have to go through the like quick process of bringing the phone and stuff into the other room. So y'all might just have to like bear with me for a minute here because there's gonna be a little bit of like back and forth. But yeah, we're just about wrapping up. So I'm just trying to like think what I need to bring. I guess just the phone, and then yeah, I'm gonna like bring the laptop though into the other room too, just so I can like see the chat better. So let me just unplug. You know, I probably don't even have to like. Sorry. Let me know if that affected the microphone at all. I don't think I'm gonna bother plugging in the like charger for it in the other room because the cord is so short, and since we don't really have that much left to do, I don't think it would be worth it. Sorry, there we go. So yeah, let me take this to the other room, and I'm just gonna have to like come back for the laptop. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the chat today. Who am I cosplaying? So this is gonna be Junko Enoshima from Danganronpa. Just gonna sit down, turn the fan off. And then let's do the fairy lights. We'll do red for Junko. There we go. Now let me just plug in this ring light. Sorry, that's very noisy. All right. I like the like cool lighting better. And sorry, I know the floor is so squeaky. I'm like just a little bit. Okay. Now let me just grab my laptop so I can see the chat a little bit easier. I don't even think I'm gonna plug that in actually. Yeah, I don't think so because there's not that much left to do, so I'm just not gonna bother with that stuff. And of course, Monokuma. I'm just gonna put Monokuma back over here where he was already sitting anyway. Like I said, I don't. Sometimes he gets included in my Junko videos, but I don't think I'm planning any of them today. Oh, thank you for sharing the link tree, Andrew. Yeah, if any of you go to that link, you can find my other socials and my art shops, where I have a lot of like cool like metallic prints and stuff. You can also find my website, which does have my convention schedule on it. Well, let's please not talk about pooping on people. I don't want to have to time anyone out. Okay, let me. Okay, I got this stuff gathered here. There's like a couple parts where I have to like step aside a bit. I'll at least take this off. I have to like obviously take the microphone off eventually too and just shift it over. It's been so long, I'm like trying to remember the order in which I should do this in. I guess, yeah, actually I would have to step aside for a few different parts here. That's all right. At least have everything like gathered so we can hopefully like get through it fairly quickly. I'm gonna have to like get the top on, skirt. There's like a specific pair of tights that I wear with this. Actually, yeah, I guess I could start with that. So I'm gonna like step aside quickly and try to get the tights on and the skirt. I have to be careful because the tights are, let's see where I put them. They're like fishnet type ones. Now they actually do already have like a giant tear in them. And even though I have a pair that doesn't have a tear in them, I tend to keep using these anyway because I don't know, I kind of feel like the tear fits in with all the safety pin decorations on my Junko cosplay, but I don't want more tears. I feel like one is already too much. So yeah, if you'll just like bear with me while I step aside, basically the issue is the claws. Like anyone here who's ever tried to pull on tights while wearing nails like this, you understand the struggle that I'm about to deal with here. Like I don't want to massacre these tights. How long does it take you to do that? Do you mean to do like the makeup and stuff? Because that's what the stream has been, is it's been like a get ready with me, and we've been here for about 3 hours, I would say. So yeah, if anyone wants to like see how I did this, once the stream is done, like you can go back to the beginning. BFP? Oh, please, no more pooping. I don't want to like time anyone out here. Yeah, you guys need to chill. We're gonna have to start timing people out, which I really don't want to do. Okay, so yeah, let me step aside with the tights and skirt, and then, oh, you know, I also, I have to also close my door because I have roommates. Hello. Yeah. Well, I guess, okay, I have the external mic, so that means that I don't have to like worry about that issue, but I'll take my laptop over there so I can at least still see the chat while I'm doing this. So don't worry, I'm not actually gone. I can still see the chat. Take your time, careful not to remove. Yeah, because it's like they already have like the one tear, and it's like that one I consider at least like it's like at a fashionable level. But even though I do have like a backup pair of these tights, it's like, you know, you want to preserve what you've got as long as possible. So the goal right now would be to like to not destroy these any further than they've already been destroyed. But it's so hard to like pull on tights like this with these freaking nails. You know, I'm oh sorry, I'm removing the mic. I just remembered. I want to change out some other parts of this too really quick though. There's like some under layers on here where I'm like, you know what, I can actually handle this while I'm off here, as long as I've like stepped aside. So yeah, just like give me a moment with that too. And I will be back shortly. But like I said, I can still see the chat because I have the laptop over here. So don't worry, I have not disappeared. Hi, Ann. Hi, I love dogs. Welcome to the stream. Love your vids. Oh, thank you. Favorite FNAF character? My favorite's Mangle, personally. Not to sound too biased, considering that probably my most well-known Cosplay is my mango cosplay. Struggle. Yeah, do you mean the tight struggle? It's the worst. There have actually been times where I've done this cosplay and I've intentionally put on like fake nails after the tights were on just to avoid this situation. But because I was like painting the acrylics today, I decided to do it before the stream. Just because I didn't want to have you all like literally watch paint dry. Also, I'm sorry, I know the mic is kind of far away. I'm just putting on some parts here. I'm gonna like reclip it in a second. Ugh. Just like rearranging some stuff here. Where's the top of this thing? There it is. Okay. One moment. Hi, Roblox editor maker. Hi, I am Bread. Size which? I don't actually know which size, like the right side with these tights either. Is there like a front and a back to these? I don't even know. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's the other side. Oh, these are so confusing. Curse these nails. These nails make everything so difficult. Subs you, so new subscriber. Oh, thank you so much, official yapper. I miss Jamie so much I can still hear her voice. Yeah, don't worry. I'll be back in a second. Just can't do anything scandalous on camera. It's a good way to lose your channel. Oops. And I lost a nail. Darn it, I knew that was gonna happen. I hate putting on tights with these freaking nails. Ugh, I'll have to get the nail glue in here too. It's like, oh, good news, I didn't rip the tights. Bad news, lost a nail. Almost done. Almost done. Back on screen. Putting the top on too. So it's actually going to look like I have quite a lot of this on in a second. Because I do. It'll just be down to the final details. Look, I need to wash this thing. It smells. Okay. I think I have enough on that I can at least put this thing on. Where am I going to put it? How about like right here? That's kind of an awkward spot though. Maybe like over here? The wig might eventually be on top of it, but okay. So, oh, you know, I need to put that on too though. Yeah, one moment. And then let me grab the nail glue so I can replace that one nail. Sorry. This part's so annoying. You have long nails on too, Dolly Chew? Not planning on wearing fishnets. I know, right? It's an impossible combo. I'm annoyed. I just realized like there was like one extra part. So many annoying layers to this. Hide the mic in the wig, yeah. Honestly. Okay. Let me move the laptop back over here too while I'm at it. Ugh. Just so I can like see it a little bit easier. Okay, now I do want to safety pin this part because it tends to fly open on me constantly. Sorry. Junko moment. I'll lower the thingy so you can like see like the boots and the skirt and stuff. Look at that thing to like put. I wonder if I need to like retie it or something. Oh, whatever. But yeah, I did lose a nail, so you know I'm gonna put the boots on really fast and then I'm gonna like run and get the nail glue. So I'm gonna like lower this a bit. I had it raised up because I was Junko pose practicing. What an embarrassing thing to confess. Also, don't judge me, but I tend to roll the skirt up. It's not like Junko accurate if it's too long. Also, I just noticed I don't even have the tights on like evenly. I need to like pull them up a little bit. Don't judge me, don't judge me. It's canon accurate. She has a ridiculously short skirt. There we go. That's a little more accurate, I think. Okay, so the boots, really quick. These are the boots. I did hand lace them with these sparkly laces because it's me and I guess everything is sparkly all the time. I wish I could find the video of it, but I just remember when I was doing the lacing, my cat Sid kept trying to like eat the laces as I was trying to like put these boots together. I have like a video on my phone somewhere of him doing it. It was really cute. So these laces almost got eaten by a cat. Okay, so there's one. Yeah, you can see the tear I was talking about over here. Yeah. That's as much of a tear as I think is allowed. Any more than that and these are going in the garbage. Come on. This thing is all like twisted up. Come on. Unfurl. Okay, there we go. Junko boots. All right, so now that those are on, yeah, I'm just gonna like run to the other room really fast just to like get some glue so I can get that nail back on, and then we will finish up like all the final details here. And yes, I know you guys can come with me because I actually have the mic on. What a novel concept. Hi, Sid. There is a cat out here. Oh, there's 2 cats out here. Yeah? Y'all want to see the kitties? Let's do a quick kitty cam. So, oh, hello. This is Sid. He's my little tuxedo kitty. That one you can hear meowing in the distance is Glenn. Oh, big yawn. Oh, because they think they're getting fed. You chonkers. It's not time. You have like 45 minutes. And here's Glenn. I don't know if you can see him because he's like a dark void. But yeah, this is Glenny. Here's Sid again. So those are the kitties. They both definitely think they're getting fed, and they're both absolutely incorrect about that because it is not their dinner time yet. But you know how cats are. They think it's always their dinner time. Okay. Let me get this nail back on. I'm going to raise this up a little bit too. Sorry, I'm like missing a bunch of stuff. Love those boots. Oh, thank you. I also love these boots. Like, this is one of the only cosplays of mine where I get to wear like high heels like this. Because a lot of my like Kokichi and Undyne and Circus Baby and like a lot of those are like flat boots, or like Mangle, it's like platforms. This is like one of the only ones where like it's like actual heels. And they're surprisingly comfortable. Like I have like walked around conventions for hours and hours and hours in these things. Okay, let's see if that'll stay. I don't need these like forever stay. Just like survive the recording session and then we're good. All right. Hi, Glenn. There's a kitty in here. I don't know if you can see him. Can you see him? Look, Glenn, you're a star. He's looking at me like, what's that face for? What's that face for? Oh, here comes Sid. Do you want to be a star too, Sid? I like lure him into the camera view. Sid, come over here. You can like see the top of his head. They're so silly. Alrighty. I don't know why this thing is like not closing right. So I'm just gonna safety pin this front part closed a bit. Just because it always like, I accidentally ordered this cosplay in the wrong size, to be perfectly honest. So I have to like compensate for a few areas where things are a little questionable. Love your cat so much. Yeah, they're such cute little babies. And they're super sweet too. They're like such good boys. Lady's talking to herself. Love the Junko cosplay. Oh, thank you so much, weirdo. You're a big Danganronpa fan? Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure because there's definitely like a lot of people here who I think like don't know Danganronpa. Like it's, you know, not quite as popular as it used to be. So whenever I see like actual Danganronpa fans, I'm like, just the heck was that noise? Alright, so safety pin that, and then I guess the next thing that would be easiest is like, so part of like what makes this a bit of a like custom cosplay, I tend to do kind of like somewhat restylings of characters that I cosplay because I think it's just more fun, I guess. Plus Junko is like literally like the ultimate fashionista, like that's like her name. So like there's definitely like, I mean you can even see like the way that I like did a lot of like weird decorating and stuff. Like that was part of me just like embracing like extra fashion for the fashionista. So part of it is I actually have this like corset part here. I even put like the button decorations are actually on the corset instead of on the actual top. So I just have to lace it up, which is admittedly kind of an annoying task, especially with these nails on, but I will do my best. Also, I am still reading the chat. It's just it's harder for me to see it on the screen here, so like I keep looking over here because that's where my laptop is with the chat open. Play the games on release. First one was really good. Heck yeah. You have any Buki cosplay? Oh, awesome. I got a lot of people here. Hi, everyone. Hi, NTDP. Love Danganronpa. Yay! I'm so glad there's Danganronpa fans here. Sorry, it's so hard to do these with these fake nails. Ugh. The worst is trying to do this cosplay like convention mornings where it's like super early and you're like in a hurry and like you just can't get anything tied. Ugh. Okay. Nothing won't stay up no matter what you do. Ugh. It doesn't help that like this ribbon thingy, ribbon, shoelace, tie, I don't know what you call this thing, but it's like very, very frayed too. So like it's hard to like navigate it through these holes. Also, again, I'm sorry about the squeaky floor. Like, I don't care about Danganronpa, I only care about only care about Amalgamate. Oh my gosh. I still cannot believe Amalgamate was like people in the Game Grumps comment section were talking about it. I went in there and I jump scared them all because I couldn't help myself. I was like, hey guys, I heard you were talking about Amalgamate. What's up? It was on a chapter 5 video too. Fashionably late to conventions. Yeah. I do tend to show up like not when I'm working. Like obviously if I'm working at the artist alley at my artist alley table, like I always show up perfectly on time. I would never be late to that if I there'd have to be like a serious emergency for that to happen. But like as far as like going to conventions like just for fun, like I do tend to be like a good hour late. I do the best I can. Just now finding this channel? Well, hey, better late than never. I'm glad you found it. Other cast has been watching you since a year ago? Oh, awesome. Sounds like in that case you might have even been watching since the days when this cosplay had like a slightly different wig and stuff. If this cosplay had a crown, then it was definitely over a year ago. Or at least a year ago. Sadly, this cosplay no longer features a crown. I just didn't feel like it vibed well with the new wig, but it used to have a crown. Tie that up. That was the worst ribbon I've like ever attempted to tie in my life. That was so embarrassing. Also, oh my gosh, we have over 200 likes. Thank you all so much. I actually wasn't expecting a lot of attendance to this stream because I feel like compared to like my FNAF cosplays and stuff, you know, I didn't think like Junko would be like a particularly big draw or anything, so I really appreciate it, y'all. I'm glad y'all are here. And the best part about this edition is it's just really fluffy. Yeah. And of course there is the iconic Junko tie, which I once again decorated with tons of rhinestones and safety pins and stuff because I couldn't help myself. Fun fact about this bow. So I lived in Japan for years actually, and funnily enough, I lived in Japan during the heyday of when Junko's fashion style was very popular. And this bow, I actually took it off of a dress that I used to wear when I was in Japan, like that was like in that like, Harajuku fashion and stuff. The dress was retired, so I like removed parts of it for cosplay purposes. So it lives on now in Junko. Get that centered a bit. I don't know if I'd ever be able to get this thing to stay up. Maybe if I like retie it. I don't know if I can though. Let me see. Might be impossible with these nails. Avril Lavigne. Yeah. Well, I would say Avril Lavigne took the fashion from Japan, which is how we ended up with really odd songs like that Hello Kitty song that she did. Which every now and then TikTok suggests that song to me, and I'm like, TikTok, what are you trying to tell me? Okay, let's see if that helps. I also have this bracelet. Where did I get bracelet from? Necklace. This choker here that I found that I like because it again has that like half and half thing that fits the like Monokuma vibe. But just bear with me for a moment here because again, it's kind of hard to do this stuff with these stupid nails. Ugh. This thing's always been a bit loose too, but as long as it just like kind of stays up. And then I like to wear a spiked collar with this thing too, just because it like goes with that like punk vibe, I guess. There's really like no other reason for it. It's also because like that necklace, it likes to twirl while I'm filming, and this thing like a little bit helps to keep it in place, but like not that much. Especially because like this thing's really loose. I wish I had like a tighter choker, but it's like good enough. Okay. Am I forgetting anything? If not, I think all that's left is the wig. Right? Yeah. Okay, now let me just... The wig is always a little like rough around the edges, so I'll try to adjust it like in the camera here, but I might have to like step aside and like use an actual mirror depending on how finicky this thing is being. Because this wig is kind of a monster. Actually, you know what? I'm also gonna... I have this thing now. It's new. It's like this wig grip. I got it like to help out with Roxy, actually. It's supposed to help with like really heavy wigs to like keep them from slipping, and this is definitely one of those. So I want to try it with this and see if it helps, but I don't know. The wig is so heavy, it's entirely possible that like this isn't even gonna help at all. Oh my gosh, this wig weighs a bazillion pounds. Yeah, hi Glenn. Meow meow. I hear ya, I hear ya. Okay. Oh my god. This wig is actually made out of two, oh my god, wigs. See what I mean? And it's very difficult to get it all on correctly. Oh god. Oh lord. This is gonna take some adjusting. Bear with me. Yeah, it's like literally 2 wigs and then some. It's like, it was the first time I ever attempted to style a wig, like literally, like with curlers and not curlers, but like, you know, like a hair curling iron and stuff. So I know it's not exactly an amazing wig of any kind, but it wasn't too bad for a first try. That is like so ridiculously crooked. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, so bad. Let me just double check on this really fast before I do anything. Sorry, I'll be back in a moment. Oh, I've already got a loose rhinestone too. Where did that come from? Okay, I know it's like far from perfect, but that's probably about as adjusted as I can get it for the moment. So yeah, it's got a lot of layers. I'll raise this up a little. And it definitely has like some extras to it. Like, yeah, I kind of like redid these bears with like rhinestones and like jewels and stuff and like the silly devil horns. Yeah, this thing is really, really heavy. And yet I survived a whole day of C2E2 in it. I can like already feel the heat from it. Like, God. Yeah. I think this is my heaviest wig, actually. I think it is worse than the Roxy wig, which is saying a lot. Okay. Oh my goodness. Phew. Is that it? Do we have a Junko? Hi, Courtney. Hi, Fredo. Did I say that right? Fredo? Fredo? I'm just trying to like make sure that these are this way. I'm trying to move this. Just because like I don't, it's hard. Like I don't want the rhinestones to be fully covered, but if I'm not careful, the hairline is actually visible through here because this cheap wig has very thin fringe. I'd say that's about even, right? Or at least as even as I can make it at the moment. Even enough for filming. That's so beautiful. Thank you. I'm not ignoring anyone. This is really hard to keep up with the chat, especially because like I forgot again to raise the brightness on my phone before we started streaming, so the screen is really, really dim. That was my bad. I know I could probably brighten it, but I'm so worried that if I like exit out of this window, it's gonna like close the stream down. It probably wouldn't, but I don't want to find out the hard way if it's going to. You look great. Oh, thank you, Joe. So cute. Thank you. Chat always kind of blows up when your cosplay's done. Yeah, I've noticed that too. It's actually like visible in the analytics. It's really funny. Like you can like look at the like viewer count and the like watch time and everything, and it's always like and then like right at the end it does that. I can like already hear this thing like snapping, like it wants to like undo itself so badly. No. Stay put. Yeah, look at how long this thing is though. It's like kind of ridiculous. Yeah, it used to be originally it was only like about to here and much like flatter. That was back when it had the crown, which I actually still have the crown. I'm not gonna put it on, but yeah, this is the crown that the Junko cosplay like used to wear. I don't know, it didn't really like fit with just how huge this wig is now. This thing was more to like compensate back when the wig was like really small and like understated, but I don't know, I felt like it was like maybe a bit much because now the wig is like enormous. But yeah, it did used to have that wig crown. Why does this always happen? Whenever I'm streaming, I end up like mixing up all my words. I wish I had brightened up the stream. It is so hard for me to read this, and it's totally my fault. Get a level up to your wigs. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like I'm still learning how to do wigs, so if anyone here is like a cosplayer who like knows wigs and things, like I don't worry. I know this is bad. Like I am appropriately embarrassed. My embarrassment levels are, yeah. I fully admit that when it comes to honestly most things cosplay related, I have no clue what I'm doing, but especially when it comes to wigs, I have no idea what I'm doing. I was very like late to the party. It's especially funny because like you know I recently started trying to learn how to do Junko posing and stuff with this cosplay, and like sometimes I get like rude comments on those videos that are just being like, you know, wow, still doing this like 5 years later, like could tell you haven't improved at all. And it's like, actually I wasn't doing this 5 years ago. I kind of just got here, so so y'all gotta bear with me. I'm kind of an amateur. Love your makeup. Oh, thank you so much. Hi. Any of the Terrifier comedies? You know, weirdly enough, I actually have not watched them, which is strange. I don't know why I haven't watched them because I love horror and I usually watch like every horror thing ever. I just haven't like gotten around to it. I know one of my roommates has watched them. It's funny because I even did a video with my like Mangle cosplay where I used a Terrifier fan song. But yeah, I haven't actually like sat down and watched them. Don't listen to them? Do you mean like the people hating on the wig and stuff? There's something about the chat? I didn't see what it said. God, I really, really wish I had like brightened up the stream. The screen, that's the word. Why? Y'all are gonna have to like also bear with me when it comes to that. I don't know what it is when I am streaming. I like cannot words. I think it's because I'm attempting to read and speak at the same time, and I can't seem to do it. Which I think is also why I miss a lot of the chat, is because sometimes like my brain is trying to do one or the other, and it can't do them both together, clearly. And then I miss a bunch, and I'm just like, oh god, what's happening? Like your outfit. Oh, thank you so much, Queen. Hi, Mackenzie. I'm so sorry, I'm squinting. My screen is super dark. No laptop. I know, the laptop is over here, but I'm gonna be honest, someone chewed me out about how I kept being off screen because of the laptop, and now I'm a little paranoid that I'm like doing a bad job every time I look at the laptop. That's the thing, I want to do like live streams as well as I can, and it kind of sucks because it's like I don't think it's possible to ever like master the art of live streaming. Like no matter what I do, like someone's gonna be disappointed, so I wish like maybe not today, but if I could like get like, oh, you know what I could do? We have these like stools. They actually show up in my videos sometimes if I'm sitting. If I put the laptop on one of those, I bet I could read it without having to like go all the way over here. Because there's nothing else around here I can put it on. I could try it. Those stools are like covered in cat hair though. I mean, we are kind of wrapping up now, but you have a Monokuma suit on right now? Oh, heck yeah. Fine, man, you said it best. Just slip it under the camera. Yeah, I wonder. You know, let's try it. Let me grab one of the stools and see if the only thing I don't know if it's quite tall enough. but maybe it can help. Yeah, these appear in my videos sometimes. In fact, I had a Roxy video recently where I was sitting in this chair. So maybe if I put the laptop like that and kind of, I mean, it's not like, it's not a great solution. It's still pretty far away though. Yeah, I don't feel like that really helped. I'd still be like off screen constantly trying to read this thing. I wish I had something to like I don't even have like any shelving little things or anything. Like there's nothing stackable. I don't know. I'm gonna have to like figure out a solution for that. Because as it is right now, it's not great. Yeah, I don't know. Like I'm always like trying so hard to like improve the streams each time, but there's little things like that where I'm just like, why can't I just like, I don't know. It's so hard to do things in a way where everything works out the way that you want it to, you know? Books? I don't know. We have all the books around here arranged pretty meticulously. One of my roommates like really, really carefully arranged everything. I'm kind of afraid to disturb them. I also feel like my laptop might fall off of books pretty easily, which would not be good. Yeah, I don't know. I'll try to think of something like in time for, not the next stream, because the stream I'm doing tomorrow, for those that don't know, is I'm actually doing an Undertale Let's Play in my Undyne cosplay. So that'll be tomorrow starting at 6 PM EST. So because that's not a get ready with me like this one, there's not going to be any issue with the laptop because obviously I'll be playing the game on it. But as far as like my next get ready with me goes, I'll try to like think of a better solution for like where to put it. Because yeah, I just like I was told that like the way I kept like going off camera to try to read the chat was like bad, and it's like I never like yeah, it's hard because it's like if I'm not reading the chat, then that's being a bad streamer. But if I'm also not on camera, that too is being a bad streamer, and I'm just like, oh no, what do I do? But then it's like this screen is so hard to read, so next time. Yeah, I maybe yeah, I mean, I don't know. Unless, you know what, maybe I could I might be able to like stack a couple things on the chair. I'm not going to bother with that right now because we're kind of at the end of the stream anyway, but if I like set something like that up ahead of time next time, then it's like once we go from like the makeup to like in this room, I would just be able to like put the laptop down right away and like problem solved. So that could work. But yeah, I'm not going to bother with it right now because we are near the end here. Because I remember I predicted that the stream would go about 4 hours, and that's actually turning out to be pretty accurate. Hi, Sunshine. Hi, let's see, is it like khaki? I don't know how to read the rest. And say badged and experienced, yeah. That's unfortunately still my brand at this point, is inexperienced in all ways at everything. Trying my best though. Obsessed with Danganronpa? Oh heck yeah. Oh yeah, should I like grab the little Monokuma plush? Monokuma's been hanging out over here. They go together. A lot of streamers that start a video and leave stream. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I heard supposedly YouTube is going to start cracking down on stuff like that, like streamers who like start up a stream and then basically just like leave and just like have it running, or like sleep during their streams and stuff. I don't know if YouTube's actually going to. Just because they say they're going to do something doesn't always mean it's true. But that was the rumor I heard, I guess, at least, was they were going to start cracking down on that sort of thing. I promise I would never do something like that. Like, during my last live stream, like, someone tried to say that my stream was pre-recorded, and I was like, how would that even be possible when I was, like, actively responding to the chat? Like, what kind of, like, clairvoyance would I have to be able to do that? Like, psychic? I could see the future. Is that your real hair? Oh my gosh, no. No, definitely not. Which I'm glad for, because this wig is super heavy. Like, you would not even believe how heavy this thing is. I could feel it, like, dragging my skull down. Is that your hair? No, definitely not. Anything on your arms or wrists? You know, I used to, the original, because this cosplay's gone through a few upgrades, and, like, the very, very original version of it did have, these, like, arm thingies, and I stopped wearing them, and I don't even really remember why I stopped wearing them. I could bring them back, like, they were just, like, these, like, black gloves that had, like, red laces. But yeah, I don't actually remember, like, why I stopped using them. Yeah, it is kind of weird, right, that I don't have any, like, bracelets or anything with this one. Well, I do think part of it is because I will say that this wig, especially now that it's so big, is a major snag hazard. Like, I actually used to have more of these, like, safety pin decorations on here. Like, this is all roughed up because, like, there were safety pins and I removed them because, like, as the wig kept getting bigger, it constantly was catching on things. So I think that might be part of it, is I stopped wearing things, like, on my arms and wrists with this cosplay just because I was constantly yanking the wig out almost. So, yeah. Wrist cuffs with safety pins. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely try it again. I would just have to be very, very careful. They would look cool. Yeah, I feel like I must still have those arm thingies somewhere. They're probably, like, I have, like, this whole box of, like, various supplies for my Danganronpa cosplays. They're probably in there. Yeah, I do have these gloves that are kind of, I don't know. I won't waste y'all's time if I have to go hunting for them. But I do have these, like, red leopard print gloves that, like, are from my, like, living in Japan days. And they're just sitting somewhere right now because I have nothing to match them with. I wonder if, like, red leopard print gloves would be a good look with Junko, or if that would be, like, too much. I wonder. Are those, like, in my box right now? I have this whole box of just miscellaneous, like, Danganronpa, like, accessories and things. Because, like, in the anime, Junko does wear that, like, leopard print coat, so she definitely is into that, which I will say, like, at least during the time period that I was living in Japan, Junko's fashion sense was everyone there. Everything was leopard print. Everyone was wearing leopard print. So it would fit in if I'm being, like, accurate to that, like, kind of, like, Ganguro fashion thing that was happening at the time. Yeah. Too many hearts in chat? Not that I've noticed. Go with glamour if you want, in order to see how it fits and feels. Do you mean, like, with the gloves? Yeah, you know, hold on, let me just see what's in here really quick. I mean, problem is, like, it's anything that's in here is kind of buried under other, like, I've got, like, all the Kokichi stuff here. Miuraruma's down here. This will be for Bouzette at Dragon Con this year. Mew is passing the bunny torch. Oh my gosh, I forgot about these. No way. I'm not going to put them on right now, but oh my gosh, the original OG version of my Junko cosplay. Oh my god, I forgot about these. When I very first started doing this cosplay, she always, always, always had these on. I totally forgot about that. I had these at Dragon Con even because I took the Junko cosplay to the parade where it was like sunny and I actually did bring these back out. I forgot about these. Yeah, if you go back to my oldest Junko videos, I always had them like perched on like my nose because I still did this makeup. So like to not block the rhinestones, I always had these just like, it was so weird. I don't know why I was always doing that. Oh my gosh, I was wondering where these were. Okay, I'm kind of glad I like went into my accessory box here. There's like some hidden treasures. I should really do my Mew cosplay again. It has been like way too long. The problem is like her wig is in really bad shape. Oh my gosh. From the original version of Junko. Wait, hold on. I totally forgot about this. I should share some of those original Junko cosplay videos when I always had the fan. Oh my goodness. Now this is really from my Japan era. If anyone knows the band D, I doubt it. Old school Visual K band. I got this at their 7th anniversary concert. 7th Rose. Oh man, this is some old school stuff right here. If any Visual K fans saw me using this fan this way, they'd be so angry. This is probably technically a collector's item, but whatever. Wow, okay, sorry, that was like exciting. All from like the very, very first iteration of Junko that I did. I didn't see the gloves in there though. They have to be in there somewhere. Where else would they be? I mean, it doesn't make sense. There's only the one box. So do you know the band D? I know you mentioned Malice Miser before, so if you happen to know D, I actually did get that from their concert. I love D so much, but no one ever knows what I'm talking about. I don't even know if they still exist, actually. Probably not. I doubt it. They'd be pretty old by this point. I met their vocalist Asagi one time, and he was like 6'2", and it was actually really scary because he had like this giant dress on. It just made him look just like the biggest creature ever, and I was just like, I think I was just like in flats that day, and I was like, whoa. Like you'd never know from the music videos that he's like that tall, and I was like, oh my goodness. Hi, I should pronounce it Janaya. Cosplay's so cute. Oh, thank you. You know D? Oh my goodness, that's so exciting. We'll have to like talk music later then. Oh my goodness. Oh, D's like one of my favorites. I'm like amazed. I can't even, it's been years since anyone's known what the heck I'm talking about when I bring up D. Yeah, so you probably know that album, right? 7th Rose? Yeah, so it's from, wrong side. From the 7th Rose tour. From the anniversary concert. I even have this like CD that like you could only get at that show. It's really cool. I wonder if anyone's ever even uploaded the music from there online. I bet it like doesn't even exist online. But I could fix that. I have the power. I'd have to find like a CD thing though. I don't actually have, or do I? Somewhere around here is a way to like do things with CDs. Baby metal? I do like baby metal, yeah. Is that surprising? In fact, actually, earlier in the stream, I was talking about the Swedish metal band Avatar and how they're one of my absolute favorites, and they actually did some shows with baby metal, which was a very funny combination. It's like these super tall Swedish like death metal clowns, like clown makeup, just like posing in pictures with baby metal. It was like kind of everything. I loved it so much. Chat one time, yeah, definitely. I'm so excited. I can't believe someone knows D. Ah. Hi, Alexis. Almost picked up a baby metal shirt off Hot Topic. Yeah, like, can you believe like Hot Topic got cool again? I realize I'm aging myself horribly when I talk about things in that sense of like, yeah, I sound like a boomer, don't I? Like, yeah, Hot Topic got so lame for a while. Like, I remember back when Hot Topic was like actually cool. But now it's like actually like for real though cool again. I kind of like maybe put in an order for some stuff from Hot Topic for the first time in like a number of years that I don't even know because it's so many years. Supposedly it's gonna arrive on Friday. I'm excited. I have some new Hot Topic clothes for the first time and I don't even know how long. Because yeah, I had a 30% off coupon and I just was like, Hot Topic though, they stopped being cool so long ago. And I like went on the site and I was like, wait, there's actually some like amazing stuff here. What? No one told me. Why didn't anyone tell me? Did you watch Danganronpa? Do you mean the anime? Because yeah, I have watched the anime. That's where you get the iconic, you know, Kamakura, yes, queen. So pretty. I think it's Melissa. Ugh. I totally forgot I was on a mission to find those gloves. Okay, you know, there's one more spot that the leopard print ones might be. Just give me like 1 second here. If I can't find them, I'll give up though. I got sidetracked by talking about Japanese bands. Oh dang, all my blind mag feathers are still in here. Yo, what? No way, I still have that skirt? I didn't even know that. Huh. Well, I'll be damned. Darned, sorry. Huh, you know what, I thought I didn't have anything left of my blind mag cosplay. Would you look at that? Shooting feathers all over the place. Something remains. But the gloves are in here. Where are those darn gloves? What the heck? Oh well, I give up for today. I'm sure I'll find them. They're around somewhere. This is a finite space that's now covered in feathers. MCR was popular last time I stopped. Yeah. Probably same for me, honestly. That's the thing, like I used to like go to Hot Topic, like I used to live with someone that worked at Hot Topic. You want to talk about a time capsule? That was during the Trip Pants era. I need to like stop saying things or everyone's gonna actually know how old I am. That fan had a year on it, and I was hoping no one would be able to see the year on this because it's bad. I'm so old. So old. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's embarrassing. Oh shoot, now there's like feathers all over my laptop. Yeah, that's true. MCR is actually still super popular though. I feel like they went through a slight lull, but like now they're like big again. Oh, thank you so much, dummy. Sorry, no, I keep like leaning over. There's a laptop over here where I can see the chat a little bit easier. Oh yeah, that's right, Dolly too. You said you had tickets to see MCR. That's gonna be awesome. Never shot Hot Topic when FNAF movie came out. Oh yeah, yeah. That's yeah. I actually do have I actually didn't buy it. My roommate. That should have alerted me that Hot Topic was cool again, actually. Because for my birthday, one of my roommates got me a bunch of like FNAF merch. And I was like, whoa, where did this come from? And they said Hot Topic. And I was like, is Hot Topic cool again? Because last time I went there, that place was just like the Gap. And it turned into like Old Navy. I was like, why didn't anyone tell me that Hot Topic was awesome? Seeing concert clips. Oh, really? It will be a Dragon Con? Ah, darn. Dragon Con will be worth it, though. Oh, if you hear any noises, the cats are being fed. That's why there's all the distant meowing. One of my roommates is feeding the cats. Oh my gosh, I just realized. Yeah, 9 o'clock, huh? The cats always get fed at 9, so that suddenly made me realize, like, whoa, it's 9 o'clock. See what I mean about that hairline, though? This wig is so thin. Ugh. Oh, well, good enough. Hi, Rat. Oh, FNAF merch. Yeah, yeah. Like I'm trying to remember what my roommate got me. It's like, oh yeah, it was like the There's like the cupcake earrings. They're super cute. I'll try to remember what else. I don't know. They've got some great FNAF stuff at Hot Topic. Timeout? I have no idea. I don't know who Conan Gray is. Should I know that? Sometimes I just like don't know references to things, and I'm never sure if it's just because I'm old or I'm just like really out of touch in general. That being said, though, yeah, it has been 4 hours, so I probably should start heading out because I do want to try to make some videos today. I'm not gonna make like a ton of them, because I don't feel like this Junko cosplay's ever been like a huge hit or anything. Like, you know, I always like to like make some videos for her, but like, people are usually kind of like lukewarm on it compared to like my other videos. Um, but I was practicing Junko posing, so I'm like, surely if I spend like a solid hour after I cut the stream, I can get some kind of decent video out of this. The goal would be 3. I'd be happy with even just 1 because I suck at Junko posing so much. Not the poses themselves, like I can do the poses, I just mean like the actual videos, there's such a like style and technique to it that I just cannot seem to master. So I'm gonna like try my best to make some videos. But that being said, I will be live again in less than 24 hours. So if there's any Undertale fans here, I am doing, for the first time ever, I'm new to this kind of thing, so bear with me if there's any technical troubles. I'm going to be doing an Undertale Let's Play tomorrow starting at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in my Undyne cosplay. Which is probably foolish, because that does mean attempting to do like bullet hell battles and stuff with an eye patch and fake teeth, like narrating everything. Gloves. I think I'm not going to wear the gloves though. That might be too much. And I don't think I'm going to wear my usual Undyne teeth. I think I'm going to wear Mangle's teeth. They're a little more comfortable. We're going to try it. Tomorrow's going to be an experiment. But yeah, for anyone here, if you like my Undyne cosplay, or if you like if you like Undertale and want to see me do a Let's Play of it, that will be at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. My goal is to at least get to Waterfall if I can. It's going to be a true pacifist run only, though. No monster harming for me. I don't want to. But the only thing is, like, the stream is already scheduled. It is on my channel. The only reason I'm hesitant to be like, go hit that notify me button is because I've had some weird issues with OBS Studio where it'll pull up the stream that I've scheduled and then be like, JK, we actually don't know what you're talking about, and like just won't do it. It won't connect. It's the weirdest thing. It makes absolutely no sense. I've tried everything. I've looked everywhere online. No one has answers for me. So I did try something new when I scheduled the stream, so there's a chance that it'll work. So I guess I'm still gonna say like, go hit that notify me button anyway, because even if that scheduled stream won't connect to OBS, what's going to happen, because this has happened already a few times, I will just delete that stream and start a fresh one. As long as I start a fresh one through OBS, it's no problem. For some reason, it doesn't make any sense. So no matter what, I will be live at 6 p.m. tomorrow. Yeah, I can't guarantee that the one link on my channel right now will actually function. Here's to hoping. If it doesn't work, there's like one more thing I can try. And then if that doesn't work, I give up. From that point forward, I will just not be scheduling the Let's Play streams in advance, because what's the point? I mean, I'll schedule them in the sense that I'll like announce like when they're happening, but I will not be like making a link ahead of time, which is annoying. I hate OBS Studio. Still gorgeous, Eva. Oh, thank you so much, NTDP. Love the cosplay. Thank you so much, Eva. Joke post is like totally an art. I know, like, it's like, I think the problem is I have not mastered the art of posing in general. Like, even just in normal life, if someone's like, take a photo, I'm like So when it comes to Junko posing, it's so weird because I have no issues with like the FNAF cosplay stuff. Like I don't even have to think about it. They just like turn into a robot and I'm just like I can just do like whatever needs to be done. But then the moment I have to Junko pose, it's like I don't know how to like even move anymore or do anything right. I'll try. I'll try to make some videos today, but I can't guarantee anything is gonna work out well. So maybe sure. No one likes Jerry. Junko, hi Star Girls. Have to go. Yeah, I'm about to end the stream because yeah, it is 9 o'clock here and I haven't had dinner yet, so I'm gonna like probably spend like about an hour filming whatever I'm able to film and then finally eat dinner, and then hopefully I'll see some of you tomorrow for the Undertale Let's Play. I think it'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I've been wanting to replay the game for a while now, so yeah. And I'm hoping like any difficulties that I have as a result of foolishly being in the Undyne cosplay will at least be funny. I'll try to make it funny. Thank you for sharing my link tree, Andrew. So yeah, as I'm heading out now, just say definitely click that link. It'll take you to all my socials, my website, my art shops. You should definitely check out my art shops. And you should also definitely subscribe to this channel. Definitely. I'm not a very good YouTuber. I never know how to like sell it, you know. I was like do it like FNAF style. Just it's the best I can do. Have a great night. You too, Tori. Pleasure to catch you. Thank you so much, NTDP. I'm so glad you were all here. Already subbed. I appreciate it, Star Girls. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching today. I hope you enjoyed it. It's been ages since I've done Junko. That sounds bad. Ages since I've done the Junko cosplay. And yeah, I had fun. I hope you had fun. And yeah, I hope to see some of you tomorrow. So, bye everyone.